everybody, I'm Raquel, and we have DL. And hello, pop culture. Hello.
Hey, Pop.
Yeah, I'm doing good. And there's more kitty. Meow meow.
Meow, come on in, Lord Mara. I'm gonna move who you ever are. I can't talk, apparently.
I'll send her the link so she can
I didn't take any meds yet, so if I can't talk, damn.
there. I'll send her the link. Maybe she'll show up. She had the bad luck yesterday. She was trying to go somewhere yesterday,
Mm-hmm.
and she got two flat tires.
That's not cool.
She didn't make it to her event she was supposed to go to yesterday.
That's not cool at all.
No, poor Maria. I think she found a. I'm not sure. I have to ask her, but it sounds like she found a lost kitty. And here she is.
Man,
Yeah.
I tell you how glad I am you said that link. I started having a bad panic attack couple of seconds ago. I'm like,
We don't want that.
yeah, that feeling when you're afraid to be alone. You're like,
Yeah, Captain
Yeah.
Fat and
and
Nerd.
you were like, hey, I'll send her a link. I'm like, yes. I was watching another show till yours came on. I suddenly heard your voice while I was watching Outlander. I'm like, pause.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like I haven't
So
seen that
what
show.
happened yesterday?
Huh?
What happened yesterday? You got two flat tires.
Everything happened. So it was like raining, apparently cats and dogs, but it was a cold rain. I mean, it felt like something from like late February, not May. I'm like, and so I ended up with two flat tires. We haven't figured out what happened with the rear tire because now it holds air just fine. So we're like, and my front tire looks almost like someone kind of stabbed it. And we were 50 miles from home, so like if someone actually, I don't know, it's weird. It's almost like maybe it was like half-assed done, and the pressure and everything of moving finished it off and caused it to. But it's like a weird straight line, and then like a little jagged spot, like it ripped the rest of the way when it did it. But it wasn't like a full-blown blowout like you see in the movies. Thank God, because we were doing like 60, and Chris turned off the music, and I was like, "What's wrong?" He's like, "I'm hearing something." He's like, so he pulls over. I get out and I look because it's on my side, so that's lucky. I was like, I'll get out so you don't get the door knocked off in traffic. And the tire is smoking. I'm like,
Oh yeah.
I've heard of that happening, but usually it's because brakes get real hot on semis. I've never actually seen like a regular like passenger vehicle tire start smoking. I was like, huh? I was afraid it was gonna set fire, but it didn't. But I was like, damn. And so we waited for like 2 hours for help. And the people who invited me to go speak, like didn't like offer to come help, nothing. And so like the last couple of days I've been saying something like, apparently it was like 7 guys there, but not a single man among them. I mean, I was like 50 miles from Tulsa, so I wasn't very far. I mean, kind of, but like at least trying to like check on me, like say, hey, are you okay? Whatever. Like, no. I'm like, oh, some dickheads, man. And then, and I'll go find the little sweetheart. So I was angry and like annoyed about everything, and so I kind of wanted to go stress eat. So I wanted Cold Stone Creamery or something fancy, but there wasn't any of that in Bristow, Oklahoma. The best you could hope for is Sonic. Guess we should be glad they had that.
Sonic's better than nothing.
Hey, Boosh.
Hey,
Hey, Winter Hornets returns.
Come on,
oh no. But yeah, so we have the windows down and we're kind of, it's raining outside. It's a little bit cold, but it's okay under the little awning of the Sonic. And so we're having milkshakes, and I hear this odd sound. It sounds like a mix of a cat and a dog. It sounded so weird. I was like, what is that? And it's loud enough, it's echoing to like a car wash behind us. You know how they had like these stalls, so it's kind of echoing. So we thought it was coming from behind us, and I get out. So I'm like, we realize it's a cat, and I'm like, all right. So I get out, I go that way, and then realize it's happening. Like almost all the Sonics look alike. So always at the sign out front, and they have like the shrubbery and plants in front of that. The cat was in that. So I will go get the little fur ball, find out where it's hiding because it likes to hide. And It's very cute. It's starting to be less traumatized. They seemed pretty traumatized last night. Poor little thing. I'm assuming somebody must have chased it and scared it in there. But I'll go get this cute little thing. What'd you see its little face?
Oh, boy, you gotta get a little sweet little pussy. Bruce, you need to join us, Bruce, if you want to see some pussy.
Well, the link is in the Gilded chat for you, Boosh, if you want to come on. Not sure where everyone is lately. It's been pretty pretty lax since last week.
Yeah.
Hey, Adam. Well, don't make me bring out my wiener dog.
Come on, join us, Adam.
Yeah.
You could talk about your wiener, Adam. Oh, look, look.
It's a little black kitty. Oh.
Laura's got a black pussy.
It is a little midnight.
Aww. Hey, content.
I think he likes you, Maura.
Baby. This little baby is a fast runner. It was like trying to chase a jackrabbit.
On this wrestling show at the moment. Oh, okay.
What are you wrestling with?
I don't know.
Good
So
question.
yeah, we found this little baby. Took two of us to like try to catch this little thing.
Is
it
it
got
female?
itself cornered because it thought it could jump higher than it actually.
Male or female?
Is it female?
It's a little girl.
Aww.
I didn't know for sure because I wanted to respect his privacy, but
well, you gotta.
Is it a boy or a girl? Like I don't know. I respected its privacy. I didn't check. You know, the cat's been wrapped in a shirt. The little thing was soaking wet and cold.
Was I invited on? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, go. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a weenie.
It's in. I put the link in the Gilded chat. For everyone to join in. Boosh. A Clown World Review every Tuesday, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Ah, okay. But I bet you're talking about what happened in Texas recently.
Oh, cat got claws.
Ooh.
Well, baby kittens can't control their claws. Can't, pull them in.
Okay. Yeah, I know you don't have Gilded, Adam. Let me just send you the link on Facebook Messenger.
Okay. Hey, Slasher.
Slasher. Hey.
Slasher.
All right, I'm just gonna. What the heck? I'm just gonna put the link in the chat.
Whoever shows up, huh?
Yeah, but that one guy last week, he just showed up in the panel on with his camera on, which is good. But then he just left after asking me a few questions.
Yeah,
that was odd.
Yeah.
Oh, this is cute.
Oh, look at it. It's all cute and everything till it craps on you.
Yeah.
Like black cats are the sweetest cats ever.
Oh.
This whole myth about black cats are bad luck is just stupid.
They're not bad luck. They're no worse luck than any other damn cat.
That's what
But you gotta realize that silly myth was probably made up by people who also thought it was a sign of witchcraft to have a mole.
In the Salem witch trials.
Yeah, idiots like that.
Oh, look, it's climbing.
Oh, there you are. Come here, baby. That's too far for you to jump. I'll take you back to Dee Dee, okay?
So, do you know can you estimate how old the kitten is?
Huh?
How old do you think the kitten is?
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. Maybe a month and a half or two, maybe.
Oh, I think it's a little older than that, I would think. It looks, it's weaned.
I mean, I'm
Darius,
not.
get your butt up here.
Oh, come here, baby. All right, come here.
We miss you. Little cat took off.
Yeah.
Adam, what's up?
Oh, just getting over food poisoning, man. That shit sucks.
What happened?
Now what did you do to yourself?
Okay, what day are we on now? Tuesday?
Yeah, Tuesday.
All right, so
Taco Tuesday.
yeah, Titty Tuesday.
Yes. It's always
I
Titty
did a bunch of
Tuesday.
work this weekend because we've had really nice weather up here in northern Indiana, so I got a lot of the acreage done and all that. I had ate, me, I don't eat a lot, especially when I first get up, but it was early, so I got up, had some coffee, I ate some yogurt. I ran to get some stuff. On the way back, there's a neighbor fella down the road. I stopped by his place because he was out and talked with him about a couple things. I met him a year ago on the 4th. And this is the second time I met him, but we had a lot in common. We like a lot of the same shit. Dude's in his mid-50s. So, real nice guy. No problem. I get in the car. I start coming home because this is just, 8 houses down. I barely get in my driveway, open up the door, and oh, yeah, I started having a Peabody moment. And I was like, what the? So I'm like, okay, let's see what happens. Well, come to find out, I'm assuming that the yogurt was bad because that's the only thing I'd eaten in a day and a half because I just kept puking all day from Sunday into Monday. But by last night, about 9:30, it finally stopped. I think I kind of got everything out. So I was able to start drinking 7-Up. And this morning I had a piece of toast. And then I had a little bit of popcorn and, just kind of nibbled here and there. Because the tummy's still a little, I'm good. I feel fine. But my stomach's just like, yeah, no, we're not putting a lot of food up in here. So, yeah.
Yeah, I don't blame you, bud.
I took a fourth of the potatoes and a fourth of the steak, and I maybe ate a fourth of the fourth. I feel like I'm on the fucking Peabody diet, yo.
Yo.
And then to make matters worse, like I didn't know it today, but Frank went in to get neutered, and he'd been whining lately. Come to find out, he had 2 bad upper molars. So poor guy lost his nuts and his fucking 2 top molars.
Yikes.
So he's in here, but I know you guys don't really know Frank because he's not really been in here for a while. But he's the dog that found world-class bullshitters in YouTube. If it weren't for this guy, I wouldn't be here right now. I'm gonna go get him because he's laying there looking at me like, "What are you doing?"
Is that the puppies barking?
Because Myra's gonna show off her pussy cat.
You might as well show off your world-class wiener.
It's a cute little kitty cat.
Look at this monster. Gotta fix my
Laura's going to
screen.
show off
There
her
we go.
pussy. You're going to show off your wiener.
This is Francis. This is the Frank. This is the guy that put me on YouTube with World Class and everybody. And if you'd like to, he's a full size. If you want to take a wild guess on how much this guy weighed today, and then I'll tell you because it's kind of funny. I didn't think he was as big as he is.
I'm guessing 16 pounds.
You're close.
57 pounds.
Well, Peabody said 30. I said his little legs couldn't handle 30 pounds.
That is too much weight for a wiener dog's back.
Yeah, no, he's 18 pounds. He's a standard, so he's a.
It's close.
Yeah, that's why I said you're like the closest anybody got. Tony Tone Deaf from Clown World Review said he goes 12 pounds, but 11 now that he ain't got his nuts.
Yeah.
Well, I used to have a wiener dog, so.
Yeah. Well, that's why I knew. Yeah, I knew that.
You
So
used
that's
to
why I was
have
like,
a wiener?
Yes, I used to have a wiener dog. Yes.
You have to have a wiener.
Mm-hmm.
And then you got rid of your wiener?
And she was a little chubby little girl.
I mean, I've seen a big ass. Rolly was like 22 pounds. That's the biggest wiener dog we've ever had. And she's no longer with us. But it's just been a real weird week, man. Like I've been fired up. And you guys know this, Raquel, DL, because you and I talked the other day. I get really excited with yard work, man. Because I like the weather in the 70s. You can go outside, not sweat to death, do the work. I mean, I took the chainsaw and cut up a bunch of trees that had fallen down and shit, burnt all of them. It was great.
You missed it, Maura. He just showed off his wiener.
dog.
One of them. I brought out Frank. You remember Frank?
No, off the top of my head, but yeah, when you said that, I'm sitting here like, there's got to be a logical explanation because like Raquel would not have been having it. So I'm like,
Well, Raquel said she
that's why
used
I'm
to
still
have a
waiting to hear where the
wiener.
rest of this was
A
going.
dog. Yeah, I used to have
Laura.
a
Myra
dog.
Would've
just
flipped
can't remember
out.
who the fuck I am, so that's all right. We won't hold it against her. She is a blonde.
Because I'm a blonde. Yeah.
What? I am a brunette.
You look like you have like dark blonde hair.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm an actual brunette.
Is that one of the puppies?
This is Duncan. Yeah.
Aww.
There's the
Duncan.
Dunkadoo.
You got any of the little ones up there?
No, they're all of them sold. We've got one that we're keeping. She'll be down here a couple weeks. Friday they'll be 7 weeks old, and they'll start leaving between 8.5 to 9 weeks to their forever homes that all got sold. But I do have one of the smaller ones down here. But see, this is Duncan. He's a little chunk of fella. He is actually what they call a unicorn because there's nothing wrong with him. He is 100% good to go. No problems, no anything. I don't understand it, but that's what the wife is for because I'm not doing any research. I'm a guy. I just take care of the wiener.
That's a sexist thing to say. There are lots of men that are researchers.
Unicorn. So he's a
Yeah, but I ain't gay.
What's the word?
What?
It means he's perfect.
No, there's another word for it.
Oh, there's another one. There's another one.
So this is Maggie because she's magnificent.
That's cute.
Okay,
And this is Mr. Peabody's daughter because we did have a wiener dog named Mr. Peabody that ended up being a service dog for a special needs boy in Ohio. So, of course, you know, we stay in contact with a lot of people we sell dogs to. And he only had one nut, apparently. Well, what it was is they're both in the same sack. We didn't know that at the time. But, yeah, he produced that because we were told he would never be able to make babies. And he needed to be neutered. Well, he got a hold of their other dog, and we got Maggie. So
Why neuter it?
So he busted a nut.
yes, he did.
There seems to be a lot to unpack here. If they didn't think the dog could have kids, why bother neutering it in the first place?
You have to neuter it because of the cancer and other things that can happen from the testicles not dropping right. Plus, every boy that he has,
not dropping correctly. Okay.
Yeah, and then any boy that he has, most of the boys have the same problem that he has. But the main problem was at first they didn't think that his testicles dropped properly. But as he got a little bit older, they did. But it was just in the one sack. So
how many sacks does he have?
One.
That's what I'm saying. Like just
apparently
in the one.
He had enough sack to make kids.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, they were wrong on that. So he did reproduce. What? Because at first we only thought he had one ball in there, but apparently the other one was two. But they're all in like instead of being in the left,
takes one ball to get the job done.
Well, yeah, that's all it takes.
Yep.
Apparently.
Well, I knew one guy who that's all he had, and they had 4 kids. So
I'm right there with you. I had a buddy like that. So yeah, man.
Yeah, I knew a guy, and he said that he had they were in the back of like a Humvee or something. He had his rifle like this, and they hit a bump, and it came down like that. And it's not the way you want to bust a nut, if you know what I mean. Anyway, but he was still able to have I think 3 or 4 illegitimate kids. I can't remember quite what he had. But yeah,
how many illegitimate?
He kind of sprayed his seed around like a lawn sprinkler.
Mm-hmm.
That was done apparently.
Damn.
Army strong.
Apparently, that busting the nut, it didn't hurt him any.
When he told me that story, one of my ovaries cringed. I was like, God dang it, man.
Hey, Mega Jetty. How are you?
Hugs to you.
What's up, dude? It's been a long time.
We're talking about busting a nut.
The lovely Sherry. Hello.
Hi, lovely Sherry. He probably heard that part.
That's good.
Otherwise, I had to explain to like, yeah, I hit rifle,
Francis, what
they
are
hit
you
a
doing?
bump, boom, it came down on it. Like, man, he told me that story in like 2005. I still
Yeah.
feel myself going,
Sounds like
oh.
the atomic nutcracker.
Hey,
Hey,
red
son, the
shirt.
red shirt. A little busy this evening, but I thought I'd take the time to stop by and say hi and leave a like. Hope everyone's doing well. Have a great show, Raquel. Hey, you have a good night.
Son of red shirt.
Thanks for stopping by.
But yeah, then tomorrow, the first dog I ever bought as a young adult was Tootsie.
Hey, Sherry.
And we had to put her down, and it would have been tomorrow. But what's funny is Lizzie was born the same day that we ended up having to put her down, and she's as big of a daddy's girl as Tootsie ever was. So I was happy that Frank came out okay, because I'd have been devastated if something happened to him.
Aww.
Yeah.
Hey, Brandon, anime guy.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh! Now, remember I was nervous about doing that like OK 2A speech thing. That's the place I was supposed to have that speech yesterday when I broke down. Oklahoma Second Amendment group. Okay. Anyway, I'm going to be interviewed tomorrow.
Okay.
By News 5. So I'm like, I'm nervous. I'm like, oh shit. The guy who's going to do the story, he seems pretty cool. So, like, thank goodness.
So, Mega Jetty, do you get your financial situation all fixed up? Hopefully you did.
What's up, Jerry?
Mega Jetty got somehow hacked by his email.
Oh, yeah. They got everything. They jumped into all this shit.
Yeah.
I've always said, if you can get in someone's email, you got all their shit. You can get everything. Yeah.
Well, from what I hopefully I'm getting this right. He said he was fixing his financial situation, his bank account, and I guess the people. Well, he said that bank account fixed his account, but the bank was still sending the money to the hacker still.
Wow. It sucks.
Well, I hope he didn't do a Geeks and Gamers thing where Jeremy did that and got screwed the one time where he answered something on his phone real quick and then they got all his information that way because it wasn't actually him signing into YouTube. It was a fake account. So yeah, they got all his. They did that shit on him when he was on, Jeremy Griggs. This was a couple years back, but so hopefully that didn't happen to the guy. But
I can access my bank account. I fixed the direct deposit info sorted. It's just getting the 2 weeks paid that was stolen reimbursed.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Well, sorry to hear that, man. I've known Mega Jetty 1 for a long time. That sucks,
Not
brother.
the bank. The Big Lots payroll sent my work paid to the round account. Yeah, to the hacker, no less.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
And I'm sure that their payroll's like most people where it takes them forever to get stuff actually fixed properly. So, yeah, and speaking of that, they're still sending it to the wrong person. So, sorry to hear that, man.
Yeah, that sucks. How did he got into your account in the first place?
It could be somebody he knows. Maybe someone who had access to his phone or something, maybe. Whoa.
Uh-oh, Dio.
Just DL. He'll probably be back.
Uh-oh. His internet must have gone out.
Yeah, or his phone died. I don't know if he was on his phone or but yeah, you know how it goes with his phones too. Sometimes he's got to jump off for a minute.
No, he's been using his computer. He hasn't been using his phone for a long time.
Well, he was the other day we were talking and he was streaming on his TV, but before that he said he was streaming also. So I didn't know if he was still, using his phone too.
Yeah, his internet went out.
Ah.
It happened last night too.
It was funny the other day. I Facebook called him, and I actually did in my phone. I had in my warm up pants when I went down to switch out laundry and shit. And all of a sudden I hear somebody talking and I'm like, well, I pulled my phone out and somehow it swiped and called his ass. I have no idea how, but yeah, it was pretty funny. So I ended up spending, I don't know, we talked for a couple hours.
Yeah, I tried contacting payroll last week and got either a 800 number or an email. That didn't help.
Yeah.
Only had a phone for a week. Didn't have it
What about your
connected
computer?
too much by the time of the hack.
Ah, gotcha.
What about your computer? Did somebody have like access to your computer, like a roommate or something?
Well, didn't you say he hacked your email first, Mega Jetty? Am I mistaken? If I'm not mistaken.
The way my bank works, I have to put in like a username and a password. It's not really connected to my email. The bank has my email, so they can send me something like an update.
Right, but if you click on, like, if they've got his email information or they hacked his email, or if they did it via the phone, you've got access to everything. Because then if your email saved, this is what people don't seem to understand. If you've got this shit saved on your phone and then your phone gets hacked, you're screwed. They've got all your passwords, all your information, and then this kind of stuff happens.
Well, yeah, apparently the phone was fairly new, so apparently it wasn't connected to much of anything when it happened.
No, I live with my stepdad. As for which he hacked, it was either Yahoo email, PSN, or Discord.
I wouldn't. I don't even know how someone would hack somebody in Discord. Like, I don't even. I'm lucky if I can find the right room to go talk to people. Like,
I'm not sure about the email or the PlayStation, but Discord could be more likely.
Well, Yahoo too, though. Again, if he clicked on something that he thought was an email and it had viruses in it, that's why they tell you don't click on shit. If it's not an email from somebody you know, like an advertisement or something, delete that shit. Because a lot of times there's stuff in there, and that's how hackers get your info. And
there's times when I get a text message from like a number I don't know, and there's like no prior history, and it wants me to download something like a picture. I'm like, I'm not falling for this.
Right, exactly. But there are people that are older that sometimes forget or don't know, because it's the same with the IRS thing, right? Like every year you hear people being like, we will not call you from the IRS. We will send you a letter. So then what happens? The same shit always happens. Out of 1,000, 1 or 2 people end up giving them their information, unfortunately. But, cyberly, we're fine. But yeah, like I don't have anything in my phone when it comes to like Discord's on my phone and Facebook and all that stuff, but my banking information and all that stuff, I don't save passwords on my phone. I just enter my stuff every time.
My PayPal is in my phone, but not my banking.
Yeah, I don't use PayPal because China owns it.
China owns everything.
They don't own Chase Bank, and I can send you money just like PayPal on Chase.
I didn't know that. I have MidFirst Bank.
It was when I went on Discord when I noticed I was hacked because I was logged out, and I never logged out, so I don't have to hassle with remembering the password.
I feel that.
Yeah. I mean, as long as you didn't click that.
What's
that? Where is that thing on Discord? Nitro? Yeah, don't click on that. It's someone did that. One of our mutual friends did that, and his account on Discord got hacked. So don't click the Nitro thing on Discord. Some kind of paid subscription.
Yeah, we've done that on Digital Pollution with no problem.
I'm not going to click on it.
Yeah,
Nitro is so you can make and do more stuff on your Discord, so it gives you more access and stuff. It's like an upgrade.
Yeah, but someone did that and they got their account hacked. So I would not recommend that.
I mean, we do it every month on digital and haven't ever had a problem in the last 4 years.
All I know is I'm tired of these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane.
Love it.
I terminated my PayPal the moment I regained my email. Good. When I regained PSN and Yahoo, I immediately enabled a 2-step verification to ensure it never happens again. Nice. Good. You also I highly recommend privating your Instagram account, because DL and Carol's Cookies got their Instagram accounts hacked as well.
Yes.
My Instagram's entirely too boring. Nobody would bother.
Apparently, somebody wanted to bother with me, and then they tried it again a couple of times. And then,
Oh, I
like,
did get a message from somebody sometime back. That, oh, it was supposedly it was Orange Hat, and it was so
Yeah.
weird. He was like, he was asking me to send him something to help him get into his Instagram. I'm like, bro, you are literally writing to me from Instagram right now. And I think he asked me to like if I get a notification, take a picture of it and send him the screenshot. I'm like, dude, this makes no sense, not literally at all. And besides, if there was a way to where like you could have someone help you sign back in if you lost your info, why would you pick me? We haven't talked in a year. Turns out it actually was not him.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's what
trying to
happened
rush
to me,
too.
too.
He was trying to rush me, and I'm like, first off, motherfucker, I don't like being rushed, so stop. I'm the wrong one. I have questions. So I wrote to him on here somewhere, and he was like, yeah, that's not me. I'm like, ah. I'm like, that's good, because I told him to fuck off and called him a scammer. So I'm glad that was not you. I would have felt bad if he actually needed my help, but I didn't do it. But I don't like being rushed.
Yeah.
Well,
Probably
generally, almost any account, like they'll send shit to your email and tell you how to get back in your shit to do a password. So I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember exact details of what he was asking, but it seemed weird that I would be the person he would have as his backup to get in his Instagram.
Yeah, like he's asking you to get help back Instagram.
I'm like, dude, you're literally writing me from the
Instagram.
account.
What kind of idiot do you think I am? You know what I mean?
Right? Because it's like, if you're messaging me in Instagram, dude, you are in Instagram, dumb fuck.
Yeah. Carol!
Well, but like Facebook, I don't know because I don't Instagram. I know I have one, but fuck, I've never used it. But like on Facebook, you can get knocked off Facebook, but still use Facebook Messenger. So maybe the Messenger part of that still works if you're locked out.
I don't know. The whole thing seems sus, and I was right.
Come on, join us, Carol.
Is this for the?
Oh yeah, I bet Jetty got the same thing from Orange Hat. Oh,
I did too.
Pretending to be Orange Hat.
Carol's Cookies. Is this the comic book of your friend trying to promote his comic book? I'll try to click on the link. I have to do that on YouTube. Hold on a minute. Yes, Art Feist Me Animate
right back.
on Indiegogo.
Sounds right. That's where most of them goes through Indiegogo.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
As I know, Vinny Tartamello, a friend of mine from Florida, he just finished up another one of his campaigns, and he just got all the books and stuff today. So he's getting everything all signed up. So that's kind of cool. It's really cool to see all these independent guys able to actually get their stuff done.
Mm-hmm.
I rather Okay, Carol. Yeah, to me, American comics and cartoons are just going down the toilet because of this propaganda BS we're in right now. I just rather, read Japanese comics like manga or anime, or just read some webtoons comics that I have on my phone that I can go through on an app with. I mean, I really think people nowadays should support individual comic creators.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Vinny Tartamello, Red Gaze, Jeff Hicks from World Class Bullshitters, just to name a few of the people I know that have done stuff. I know Etepel Cooling is working on something. Yeah.
Yeah, Vic King. Yeah, that's his name. Vic King.
Oh, yeah. No, it's nice to have the independents out there, though, because you've got a choice. I mean, the last comic book I bought was a year ago, and that's because they had a Joker #1, and then they launched the 3 Joker book, which my daughter got me for Father's Day the year it came out. I haven't read them, but I've got them. But other than that, that's the only mainstream stuff I've bought other than indies.
Manticore and Smirk the Alien are the writers and creators of the comic. Vic King did the art. Okay. Let's see if I can share
Yeah, you should be able to.
the comic. All right, here it is. Artvice Reanimate. Awaken to the world where personal, identity shadows in comparison to digital reflections. Nice.
Yeah, B Rose Comics here on YouTube. It's an independent creator that brings on other independent creators too. Maybe check him out. That's where you'll find a lot of independent creators at that are doing books that they actually get done on time.
Well, I like the art the art looks really good.
Hell yeah.
Here's
DL just bought a copy.
So here's the
And it's
story of it.
already sticky.
Yep. So you don't got to use tape.
So here's the synopsis of the story of the comic.
Yeah.
Oh, there's words too.
From what I've heard, a lot of the guys that have used this platform have had a lot of luck, and so it's nice. It's really nice way to get other stuff, because I'm sure if you go on Indiegogo, you probably could find some Japanese stuff in there too. There, Raquel, anime.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Right now, I'm on Zedge app. I never heard of that. My mom informed me to change my ringtone to fancy things for movies and such.
Nice.
Cool.
I hadn't heard of the app, but yeah, man.
I'm not familiar with it. I have to check that out later.
I always did it the other. I mean, I'm old school, so like you would just have like the MP3, so then it would just play, however many seconds, because you used to be able just to create your own way back in the day. And then, or you could just, nowadays you can just download shit to your phone directly and then go that route too. But I've always not really cared that much about the ringtone. I've got mine. It just honks, honka honka, because I think it's funny. I mean, come on. I'm dealing with clowns all day, so why not?
I have different ringtones for my family, so I know which one who's calling me.
Right.
Yeah. Cannot
my phone barely rings
yet. I need to hop in the shower. Okay. 60-page book to start. 10 books planned. Awesome.
Nice.
You should totally back it. Do it. I promise you like it. If you don't, blame Carol. I don't care. No, we wouldn't do that.
It's all Karen Baskin's fault, that bitch.
Karen.
Yeah, get the Zedge app, and you can upload different ringtones and wallpapers.
Good.
Awesome. I have to look into it. I got so many apps on my phone, it's not even funny.
I know the feeling.
Well, can't everybody have a Peabody phone?
How's Peabody?
Yeah, how is he? I haven't heard
He's
from him
good.
for a while.
I've been talking with him the last couple of days. Well, I mean,
Cool.
Obviously not like this, but messaging, because I was sick for a day and a half. But yeah, he was messaging me, and I was like, dude, I don't know how you can do this all the time. Like, I've only thrown up twice in the last 2 years, and he does it every couple days, and I'm just like, there's no way, bro.
Oh man, that would be rough.
Yeah, because he my voice is a little off, but it's not bad. I mean, you guys remember from when I got better from November, and that was bad. Because my vocal cords didn't get healed till damn near, I want to say, end of January, February. Because that was pretty rough.
Somewhere between here, yeah.
But yeah, that sucked. But yeah, other than that, I'm just enjoying the nice 70-some degree weather. It's not too hot, not too cold. Perfect.
That's right.
Perfect for doing this kind of yard work, because with all the yard work I've got, I wish I could just sit around and do nothing. But I'll be out there and I'll watch podcasts and stuff, and or listen to stuff that I missed out on. But yeah, it's been a blast the last couple of days up until the yogurt, because that's the only thing I'd ate, man. I'm just like, this doesn't make any sense. I think the day before that, I had like a couple peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, maybe a ham sandwich or a grilled cheese. Like I don't eat much, so it's just like, man. And now my appetite was cut in half from before, And it's funny because I weigh more now. So it's just like, good God. But yeah, I mean, I lost from when I got sick in November and then to now. I think the last time I weighed myself, I was only up to 212. And when I was before November, when I got sick, I mean, I was up to like 235, but it was all solid muscle. So after I got sick, and I mean, even lifting now, it's, you know, I'm still lifting the same weights. I mean, actually it's gone up. I'm still doing the same workouts, but for some reason, I don't have an appetite until later on. So like I'll get up at 9, I'll have coffee, maybe eat some toast, take my vitamins and pills and stuff. And then I won't eat till like 3 or 4 o'clock. So, you know, if I'm going to work out, I'll take I'll do my protein shakes, but that's about it, man, when it comes to eating.
I have no connection to this project. No one's asking me to simp for them. I do because they are the simpiest. LOL.
I need a simp.
I don't have any simps.
I need political simps. I do. I want people to be like,
just get out of politics. You'd be better off.
I would, but man, it's a shit show I can't back down from now.
Thanks,
You better
Adam.
pull all your old content because they ain't gonna appreciate your titties hanging out like they used to.
What?
Right? I think
She
he's
knows what I'm
referring to the
talking
fact
about.
that my
I'm not
tank
What are you
top
talking
showed
about?
all
She has good
I-
boobs. Do you
Yeah,
see
I'm
her?
not
her-
saying that they're
they were-
bad,
they
but with
were
a
bad.
political party, you
But
know,
like,
she's
no,
gonna
I
have
have
to
like tank
watch.
tops that would show like this much. Stop
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah, she had low cut. Her tits weren't hanging out completely by any means.
Well, you made
Yeah,
it
I'm
sound
just
like
saying
it.
she'll have to go through some of her content just because of what she's in. I mean, I'm proud of you. I'm glad that you are doing. I've told you that before. I wouldn't want to be in that mess, but hey, girl, you go.
It's a bigger
I'm
mess
keeping
than I
an eye on it
realized.
because one of our partner live in Oklahoma as well. I don't know what part. Please don't ask me, but she is in the same state. But yeah, I mean, and you're like one of the only other people I know from Oklahoma. And I was like, oh yeah, they're, Myra Kitty, which, I'm not going to dox you, but I was just like, yeah. But yeah, I love seeing your stuff on Facebook. And I
I'm
was
pretty
like,
easy to
girl.
dox. So I'm kind of out there. I mean, you pretty much Google me and there I am.
Right. I know who you are from when you started you started on here. So back in the good days of YouTubing.
The okay days before it got worse.
Oh, defo.
Thanks for the posting of the lady shaking her boobs, Adam. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I saw that. What's with the painted Batman and Joker costume? Carol says she has a few simps.
Nice.
It's fun.
Well, she deserves simps.
Yep.
Ooh.
And if she doesn't, at least the cookies do, because I bet they're fresh and tasty every time.
Okay.
Hopefully they're peanut butter, but peanut butter chocolate chip are better.
Yes, they
Chocolate
are.
makes everything better.
Mhm.
Peanut butter? Yes, chocolate peanut butter is my favorite.
Yep.
Mhm.
Man, I tell you what, I got like a jar of Nutella in there. It's like one of the small ones, but I wish I had something that go with.
French toast.
Yeah,
That's a lot of work.
I wish I had some
What,
Reese's
dipping
candies.
bread and eggs? Come on. I understand. I don't want to go make it either, but I guess we could cheat and buy the frozen.
Well, what I used
Well,
to
I mean,
do.
we're gonna cheat. I have like Eggo waffles in the freezer.
Damn right. There's nothing wrong with an Eggo.
Nobody's eaten those in like 3 months. It's kind of weird because they would disappear real quick, and now suddenly everybody's a little worried about their weight, and like now it's just sitting there collecting ice.
What
I
I
used to make-
do
Go
is
ahead, Dale.
around Christmas time when the eggnog comes out, I use that to dip bread in.
Oh, that's
And-
sassy as fuck.
Yeah, and
Ooh,
that's
wow.
my French toast right there.
Duncan. I have a whiny wiener. he won't jump off the couch. So that's what all that bitching is because he wants down.
Well, say
He wants
jump,
to
you
play.
little bitch.
Yep.
His legs are like this long.
Well, you know, too bad.
So does she have a little stepping stool for the chair?
Yeah, that's a myth. The dogs don't use that shit. You put that up there, they just jump down. Maybe
I had
they'll run
to
up it,
because
but-
what my dog was like in her she was 18 when she passed away. So yeah, I had to use that because she already broke a disc in her back
Ah,
by accident.
well, I don't think she did it
So,
on purpose.
yeah. So once she got older, I had to use a stepping stool because I didn't want her to re-break her back like last time.
Oof. Be
I
giving
haven't
that
had
dog
one
some
do
morphine.
that yet, but it's like we bought these ramps for him, and then the little jerks chewed the carpeting on them. Then they went to
Ooh.
use them, and like he doesn't. I mean, it's not even like a foot drop, so it's not like it's high or nothing. He just sits there and whines. And basically, right now, he wants Maggie to come down and play, but she's too busy cleaning Frank's head. Because this is the first time Frank got to meet these guys.
Aww.
So he's like, I got 2 teeth gone, my balls are missing, and you're making me look at other dogs. What is going on?
He's like, nobody loves me.
Everybody hates me.
Well, the worst part is we won't have any more frizzies because Lizzie and Frank puppies were really cute, and that's where we got Mo, little Mo White. What the world needs now is more Mo White.
The wire-haired wiener dogs are really cute.
Do what?
Wire-haired wiener dogs are really cute.
Sometimes.
Oh yeah.
I've had my toe bitten by one.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that was a mean little son of a bitch.
Well, you know, toes do kind of look like sausages to a dog.
Yeah. Yeah, some wiener dogs can get a little nippy.
Oh, they can be evil, but I mean, they are German.
Right, yeah.
I mean, come on, it's in their DNA.
Twice a year, every year for.
What was that?
No, something. I forgot
trying to back that comic book.
Yeah. Excuse me while I'm washing my hands.
I don't know. I like it. I don't know if anyone feels the same, but don't you feel everything's like kind of laxed as of late?
Feel like what?
You know, laid back.
Well, I
No
don't
one's
know.
really doing anything or anything like that.
Well, some shoes going to drop tomorrow, I'm sure, after what happened today.
Yeah.
Or they're going to try to anyway.
What happened today?
There was a shooting at a school in Texas today, apparently.
Mass shooting. Was it 14, 15 people killed?
Somewhere between here, yeah. Awful.
I'm sure the powers in charge are going to want to push for gun control again.
Well, the stupidest thing is they're trying to get away a gun permit. So what the fuck is the point of having gun control when a gun permit, first you got to fill out to get the damn thing, to be able to legally carry. And guess what? Thugs don't give a shit about laws. They're already breaking them to begin with, you dumbasses. So that's not going to work. Your common, everyday, normal person, such as myself, who has a permit and guns and has never shot anybody yet, because I haven't had to. It's not like it's on my list of things to do, but you come beating on me, I'm just going to blow you the fuck away because I'm getting too old for fighting. But, yeah, something like this. I'm sure there's a lot going on that people probably don't even know. Was it a troubled kid? Was it just some junkie on the street? Again, it's Texas, so I don't know. You would think that wouldn't be a problem because everybody in Texas carries a damn gun.
Right.
Or is this just another planned incident that they forced like COVID?
I'm gonna have to chime in, because a lot of our arguments are, hey, this stuff doesn't really happen in states that allow you to carry a gun. So if it's a setup, it's to try to debunk and to destroy that particular argument. I think it's going to be used to try to do that.
Oh yeah, especially with the election coming up.
Oh yeah, it's a shit show before the primaries.
For a person that shouldn't even be in office in the first place, because we still haven't even heard about all the other stuff that happened with the machines.
After all I have seen, you're going to have to narrow it down. The corruption is everywhere.
It always has.
There's some debate on whether or not one of the school board elections was even legitimate, because the machines were able to be remote accessed. And
hey, Drake.
Hey, what's up?
Hey,
Jake.
Why no shirt?
Just because I was relaxing.
Why not? No, I'm just kidding.
It's No Shirt Tuesday.
Apparently.
It's
Okay,
Topless
so Maura,
Tuesday.
go
What are
ahead.
y'all doing?
Remember,
Come on,
I
Maura.
told you it is Titty Tuesday.
Come on, Maura.
I'm just kidding. Nobody wants to see that. We don't have the wide lens.
I want to see.
You don't have the panoramic view? Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, so when I sit around the house, I sit around the house.
Mm-hmm.
I'm heavier than I want to be. I got to at least make fun of it. Hey, if you make fun of yourself better than anybody, you got nothing.
This is true.
So I always joke that I try to rock that Rodney Dangerfield vibe, a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
He got a lot more respect than he thought he did. So how you been, Drake? Oh, and as far as are you looking for somebody? Yeah, that's been called off.
Let's see what?
Okay.
I was trying to find. Are y'all counted as gamers if it's card games too?
Yeah, kinda.
Okay. I was told that somebody did something they weren't supposed to.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll tell you the story now since nothing's come of it. So because he's in the military, and it was alleged, because I didn't have proof, but I was going to go find that proof and look. I was going to take non-lethal measures to take his phone and find out if he was actually guilty of sending inappropriate pictures to a 16-year-old. That is my, I guess, lack of a better term, sort of step-niece. So, yes. And so I was trying to track him down because he likes Dungeons and Dragons, and there's 3 or 4 locations in this area that he would probably go to do this. So I asked him if he had ever shown up in his lounge. And
does he belong to a church group?
His Facebook didn't really clarify that.
Mm.
But judging by his Facebook and the stuff he likes, dice, this, that, the other, it would make sense that he would want to hang out with like-minded people and not be too far from home, especially if there's 3 or 4 places in the area he could go to, because he lives on a military base. At least as far as I know if he does. Anyway, so I was going to basically, because if the military got involved, if JAG got involved, it could blow up into a situation where there might not be a situation. So I was going to basically head off the military, basically take non-lethal measures, take his phone, and check to see if the evidence is actually in there before actually getting the military involved. But a friend of ours happens to actually be his higher ranking, his NCO. So the NCO, who is like a friend of the family, brought a sergeant, and they said, please hand over your phone. Here's the accusations. And he's like, and hands over the phone. Apparently it's not there. There's there's conversation between him and the girl, but nothing illegal.
Well, that's good.
And so
Yeah,
I'm
that's
super
good.
pissed at the person who said they saw an inappropriate picture from him to her. I am super pissed with that person.
I don't blame you.
Huh?
I don't blame you for being pissed at them.
Yeah, that person almost got somebody in some deep shit because I wouldn't have been opposed to maybe stomping a toe or something to get that phone.
I'd drag his ass to the damn police station if I had
Oh, no,
suspected.
he's military. You drag his ass to his superior officer or NCO, non-commissioned officer, and
I
drag
can't
him
get
over
on the
there.
base.
I can call. I would be able to call him. I know who he is. His wife is on my Facebook.
Yeah.
So I'd be like, hey, have so and so, please come over to wherever I'm at and come pick up his boy. I got him.
Yeah, last
then
time
they could
someone
take
did
it
that
back.
and I found out about it, I beat him within an inch of his life and dragged his ass to the police station and made him turn himself in.
Remember, I'm running for office, so beating the shit out of people on the streets might be a little frowned upon, even for that reason. But apprehending him basically and holding him there for his superiors to come would be a little different. It's a little unorthodox, but again, I don't want it. But I also didn't want his career to be ruined by the military getting involved if he was innocent, and that was what I was basically going to find out if he was innocent before Jag or anyone else got involved more.
Sounds like the guy's pretty much that was accused pretty much innocent.
Yeah, I mean, he shouldn't be talking to a 16-year-old girl, but apparently the pictures and the type of language that was being used didn't happen. Because apparently, according to, I almost said his name, one of his superior officers that I know, was not an officer, I'm sorry, one of his superiors, the conversation looked legitimate, like nothing was missing or deleted out. It was all cohesive and like normal. It didn't look like anything was missing or deleted to hide it. So, yeah. So like that's why I didn't want to cause the guy any harm until I knew for certain, and then we dragged him to proper authorities to handle it.
But isn't it on your niece's phone?
Well, the mother was going through it, but like that's a whole long story. But she sometimes wants things to just go away, so she might just keep the phone. And whoa, we lost somebody.
Yeah, Drake.
Well, I mean, yeah, but But yeah, so basically, yeah, it was kind of I was going to.
Hey, Boosh.
Yeah, that was a surprise, but hello. But yeah, I was gonna just check that.
Yeah. Well, the dude in the military should be, definitely messaging a 16-year-old, depending on what
No,
their is.
definitely
It'd be
not.
one thing if like your niece was friends with one of his kids or something. That'd be
Well, he's
maybe
24 years old and she's 16.
Yeah.
So that's the perfect age of stupidity. So basically, she would just like message and complain about things. I guess trying to. I don't know what she's thinking. I think she's not really thinking about what could happen because she's oh well, nothing's going to happen to me. Not thinking what's going to happen to the other person or care. She's right. I think she's kind of in that. I hope that's a phase. God, I hope that's a phase.
Well, yeah, teenage years are a phase.
Well, they're starved for attention. They want somebody, if they're pissed at
She's
their parents, whatever they're mad at.
She's had people like treating her like the favorite for years.
Or if you're Amber Heard, like the lifestyle.
Ego. Some people just feel the need for drama and they will drum it up if they can.
Oh, yeah.
And so I think she was trying to, because like she'd been caught being kind of flirty with him and he's like not sure what to make of it. And so he actually tried to avoid her. But like if she seems upset or something, he tries to be nice, I guess, and listen to her complain.
He's how old?
24.
Gotcha.
And
I saw his picture. The guy looked 19 or 20. So, he may have a sense of a 19-year-old. But apparently he wasn't trying to get into drama with her or anything like that. So, but with that accusation, it has to be checked. You can't not check an accusation like that.
Right.
And so,
only if you live in Washington.
Unfortunately, right?
Yeah. Unfortunately, No, I get what you're saying though, but good job of getting everything taken care of.
I didn't get a chance to get at him. I had just started my search. He was the first person I asked because it's the only gaming language I know the name of, which is that. And I didn't want to give him too much information because I was worried he'd be worried about what I was going to do, but also like I have a good reason.
Yeah, seeing as the job position you're applying for, I wasn't worried you were going to do anything. I thought you needed help finding someone, like tracking someone down because they had already done something bad.
Well, and I was going to investigate. I wasn't. Boosh! Oh my God! There's so many reasons. So many reasons. Anyway, but
That derailed everything right there. Sorry.
yeah, dude.
No, I'm not. I'm not sorry at all. That was I had a long day and 3 beers so far.
Oh yeah.
I wish I had beer.
Yeah, but like, I figured that I might be a good in between, a just in between. So that way, because I was afraid if Jag got involved and he was innocent, it would have a dark cloud over his head, basically being accused of something he didn't do. Because even when you get found innocent, people still kind of look at you different.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah.
still
And I
it's
was
still going to
trying
be
to
rumored
avoid
that
that
you done did
happening
it.
to him till I
Yeah.
found out if there was actually sufficient evidence to alert the proper authorities about it.
Well, maybe this will be enough to get his head out of his ass and quit writing a fucking 16-year-old.
If he has any sense, he would probably have already blocked her.
Oh yeah.
Because from what I was told, he looked highly annoyed. He was like, darn it, that kid's trouble. And he just immediately handed over his phone and they went through it and everything was fine.
Yeah. Well, at 24, I wouldn't have been talking to a 16-year-old. So,
Part of it is that
It also begs
some
the question:
people
did he know she was
have the
16?
right
Because it's
kind
the
of
internet.
drama and charisma that kind of makes people talk to them. Almost like, the little bit of DNA that is the Captain Save a Hoe. And some
it's
chicks
usually
appeal to that
Captain
little
wants
bit
to
of-
fuck a hoe, not save a
Well,
hoe.
Moira,
No.
do you remember
Oh,
Do
gosh.
you remember the Anthony Weiner situation in New York?
Oh God, yeah.
So he was texting back and forth with a 16-year-old girl, and it was shown in the text that he knew full well that she was
right.
that old.
Oh,
Did
he
this guy know
he
that?
met her at their game night at their house, so he knew, like, when he was told how old she was, and so he never tried to. Apparently, never tried to do anything with her. She was the one trying to sit closer to him to make her boyfriend jealous, this and that. And he's kind of like,
Get away from me.
yeah. And apparently, before she started being weird, apparently she must have told him she wanted like text friends and thought, oh, okay, just friends, cool. Because if you're in the gaming community, you've got friends of all ages, so you might not realize how that might look. And so, the whole thing was a mess. And the reason why I was upset is because we found out from her boyfriend. He apparently said, oh, she's been texting all these guys and apparently accused this fella of sending a dick pic. And I'm like, he fucking what?
So she a hoe.
He lied. He lied.
How old's her boyfriend? Just curious.
Her boyfriend, all right, she's 16. I think he's like 17 and a half.
Former Representative Anthony Weiner.
Oh, yeah, he's a total weirdo. That dude was old enough to be that girl's dad.
Oh.
Hey, I'll be right back.
God,
I need to go grab a phone charger and my computer.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
Alrighty.
All right.
Yeah, the people the folks involved in the mess aren't actually that far in age, just enough.
I'm
Just
glad
enough for it to be
Anthony
a problem.
Weiner.
Because in Oklahoma, 16 is the consenting age, but not in military.
What's that deal?
I'm glad what happened to
Oklahoma-
Anthony Weiner happened because he was an arrogant son of a bitch.
Well, they started backing him. I mean, they were the media and the Democrats were totally back. Nancy Pelosi was on TV going, this is all a misunderstanding. These girls are lying. And then it started coming out that he was texting girls that were in middle school. And then the Democrat Party was like, okay, we cannot walk this back. You got to go. After a year, they finally got rid of him. It's like,
you were causing us too much trouble.
Over.
Like $250,000 a year in gambling debts from his wife, and he was skimming funds from New York to help pay it. You didn't know that? Oh God, it was crazy.
I love food.
Hey, food, how's it going, brother?
Nobody cares about Anthony Weiner anymore, but that shit was funny when he kept getting busted.
Oh, the bulge.
Yeah,
the bulge.
So I was playing video games yesterday. And for some, I don't know if you're having the same problem, Boosh, but when I was playing the video game yesterday while live streaming, my live stream cut out twice.
I thought you were gonna say that Anthony Weiner was sending you pictures, but okay.
Dude, right? I was going there too. What were you playing on, Raquel?
I was on the PS4.
How are you playing it? Are you streaming directly from the PS4? Or
yes, directly from the PS4. I go to broadcast gameplay. I'm using the Wi-Fi.
If you don't have like a really good Wi-Fi or pay the extra for whatever the upload speed is what's really important, which mine varies. It's usually better at night because not as many people in the area are using the Wi-Fi, because there's only a certain amount. I don't know how it works exactly, but it just uploads much better in the evening than it does during the day. I have not really played ESO in like a week or so.
I don't know why, but when I'm broadcasting from the PS4 to my YouTube account, and when I'm live streaming and playing the game, the live stream, the broadcast gameplay just says lost connection, and the live stream just ends. Like,
yes, I have had that happen before.
Like, I'm not really sure what's the problem, because my Wi-Fi is good, the internet's good, the PlayStation Network's good.
So you checked the uploads. What was your upload megabytes per second? Do you know?
Let's see. I took a picture of it. Let me see.
Mine was getting down to like 4, and that's where it was getting really choppy, and it would cut out, like you're saying. I called the company and I'm like, I'm paying this much, and this is what your speed is supposed to be for uploading, especially gaming. It says in their promo for the contract, like that's what they said. It's great for uploading, and it was down to 4. And then magically, after being on hold for 15 minutes and talking to someone, it started streaming at like 26 and then 37.
Okay, is it the connection status I'm looking at?
No, you're looking for upload speed, megabytes per second. I don't. It's in settings.
All right, I have to turn on my PS4 because I turned it off.
I'm going to assume, though, that you're all up to date on your PlayStation, yeah?
Well, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll tell you can't play a game. You have to get the update for whatever.
No, I knew that, but in case she was playing and maybe an update had come in during playing, maybe. I don't know.
That's a possibility.
Yeah, I mean, I've got a PS4, so that's why I was wondering, because like when I did mine, I just did it straight from the PS4, but I'm also hardwired in. I'm not using Wi-Fi.
Oh, well, the Ethernet cable is always going to be stronger.
Yeah. Yeah, and when I heard her say Wi-Fi, I was like, that could have been it. But then I was thinking through my brain, like you're doing too. Well, maybe she has an update that could have popped up, because sometimes there's those small ones.
Or well, time of day is another thing. I don't know what her area is like, but if I start streaming during the afternoon, that's when it starts getting.
It depends
really
on if she's over here in Ohio by me or if she's down in Texas. But yeah, but I would say 10 to 1. It's probably the time she's playing, how many people are on the network too. Yeah, I mean, there's all kinds of things.
Well, I'm in the 4th most populous city in the country right now, so
I'm in Ohio right now.
Okay.
There's more people in Houston than there are in Ohio. I don't know if that's true, but
yeah.
Well, there's a few less depending on what part that shooting took place.
That's not cool. That's really not.
Yeah.
Are you the stream host?
Yes, I am.
Okay, question for you. Are you okay with legal weed paraphernalia? I have a medical card.
Is this like the ganja stuff?
Yes.
Traditionally, a lot of times the users will turn off their camera and just have their avatar up when they take a toke. Generally.
Got it.
Oh, you mean you want to smoke a bowl? Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Like,
I've got a glass joint.
Moral issue with it. It's just sometimes YouTube.
Well, if you wouldn't have said nothing, she would have just probably thought it was tobacco.
No, you can't confuse what I have with tobacco.
I used to have one of those old man pipes.
That's weird. The head shops, they say, for tobacco use.
Let's all smoke some ganja.
That's okay, because Chef smokes the stuff. I don't really care about that.
Yeah, Chef Jesse and Lindsay all do that.
Yeah, they all do.
I don't smoke weed.
I don't think their streams have been struck for that.
There you go. What you want?
Hey, Jenny, what's going on?
Or you want
but we do appreciate you asking, though.
I just want to make sure. I don't want to get anyone in trouble.
Thank you.
That's respectable.
You're good. You're good.
Yeah, that's very nice for asking. Very considerate.
Smoke stream.
Where'd I put my damn pipe? Oh yeah, there it is. It's this
you have
thing.
a pipe? Nice.
It's a little glass. It's a glass joint.
Right.
Pardon me. I'm sorry for
No,
that.
that don't look like a weed
Okay,
pipe.
Bush, where do you want me to go to the PlayStation settings?
Dude,
Yeah, it'll be in
I'm
settings.
sorry,
It'll
that
show
does
you
not
where
look
your
like a weed
upload and
pipe. That
download
looks like it
speeds
had,
are.
it has a
Is it
charcoal in it for filter.
It'll be,
Where would
It'll
it
be in-
Don't
be?
pretend I
Account
don't know about
management
that,
If
but
you
No,
got
it'll
them,
be on our
smoke them.
network? Okay.
Yep.
Let's see.
Oh, I've never seen Adam.
Test internet connection.
Cool.
View
That's
status.
Yeah, Vader, all glass instead of being metal, glass bowl. I haven't ever used it. I just bought it because it was Darth Vader. I was like, that's kind of badass. I actually
That's
bought
nice.
it before I started smoking again.
All right. Test internet connection. View PlayStation Network services. View connection status.
connection status or test internet. Testing the internet will give you the current. It'll probably give you the highest upload rate that you have available. Or no, that's the. I got that the other way around. I think I got that wrong. But yeah, test the network connection and see what it says.
Okay.
Also, I've noticed while you're doing that, if you start playing a game and uploading it, that speed will go down. It should not, but it does. So this is how fast you can upload. You start uploading, and they're like, "Nah, that was a joke."
I'm kidding.
Hey, Moira, I got a question for you.
Testing.
So my question for you is, does sativa give you anxiety or does weed in general give you anxiety?
yes,
Good to know. Okay.
it's the THC that does it to me. Like
I have to
my
be signed in.
CBD,
Okay.
I'm fine, but THC,
Damn it.
it doesn't matter if it's a not low calorie. I'm sorry, low milligram gummy. Like someone gave me like a 10 milligram gummy once, and I was like about 10 minutes later, I was like starting to feel a terrible sense of panic. I'm like, I wanted to get out of the car and run. Thank God it was parked.
My
My wife's
cousin
like
had
that.
that
She
same
can't
thing,
do
yeah.
sativa. The only thing that she tried was the indica, and that was okay.
Everybody thought it might be that, and so they're like, "Hey, try this one." And I was like, "Okay." Man, that took about 3 seconds for an anxiety attack to hit.
You got lots of paranoia.
That's a shame.
Yeah, because usually it helps with anxiety.
I wish.
Well, it has different
It
effects
probably
on
has
different
better
people.
side effects than the pills I have to take.
Well, I don't take the pills. She and I, like, I know where Moira is coming from because I also have anxiety. But the pills that I take, they keep me awake the whole damn day. And I just
Well,
couldn't.
mine is Klonopin, so there's no keeping anybody awake with those.
I just couldn't. I just couldn't deal with that. So I just take these little calming gummies, and that doesn't really affect my sleep.
Yeah, it's like melatonin. But I'm like,
Yeah.
I think I'm immune to melatonin because I try to use that to sleep, and like I would take like 6 or 7 at a time because I have the threshold of a horse. Didn't make a damn difference. Didn't help me at all. I was like, oh, screw this.
Well, yeah, the melatonin gummies, they help, and at the same time, they don't really affect my ability to sleep, which I like.
Right. You'd probably be all right with CBD too, because they're the same way.
Right.
You need to smoke some
CBD is just like
ganja.
melatonin.
I don't want to smoke that stuff though, DL, because it might make me more paranoid. I don't want that.
What's that? What'd you say, Dio?
It's you gotta smoke some ganja.
Oh.
What is
she gotta
ganja? I've been
smoke
hearing
it. She'd
about
be
that
better off.
recently.
She doesn't smoke. She's got good lungs. She would need like a brownie or a cookie or
Yeah,
something
yeah.
along those lines.
Right.
My salsa.
My lungs are
Ganja
crusty
is
and
an
rough
old
and rusty.
saying for marijuana.
I see. Okay. I've been hearing it used a lot recently, and I wasn't sure.
Ganja. Right here.
Ganja, man.
Ganja.
Dude, that word has been used longer than you've been alive.
Yeah.
Probably.
You're making me crazy, man. You want some ganja?
Hell yeah.
Alrighty, that's not good. My Wi-Fi network can't be connected. That's not good.
I have returned. What's the status of the connection?
I can't connect to my Wi-Fi network because the signal might be too weak.
How far are you from your modem router?
It's down in the basement, so 2
that'll do it.
floors.
Yep.
That's
That'll
exactly
do
it.
it.
But one
Modem
of the
routers
things,
really need to be at the top of the house, not the bottom of the house.
or the middle of the house.
Yep.
Well, I don't know what to do.
Like
Like, that's how the
So
house
you can
was
No, I got
designed.
you. I got you.
whatever you
Either I can get
have
like
for a
either I can get some kind of some kind of
You
signal.
could get an extender.
Yeah,
Signal
or something like
extender.
some kind
Yeah,
of
so
signal.
whatever
like
your
that.
whatever your service provider is, you can talk to them and they'll have suggestions. Of course, whatever they offer are probably more expensive than something you can just get off the internet and have mailed to you, but they can give you an idea of what kind of signal booster you can use. And what you do with
Right.
that is you just plug it into your bedroom,
Well,
and
it
it'll
doesn't
get a
really
weak
matter.
signal from the basement and then boost it into your bedroom.
It doesn't really matter
You just
right
plug it
now.
into an outlet.
It doesn't really matter right now, Bush, because I go back home to Texas tomorrow. So
Oh, then never mind. So you just can't stream it anywhere in Ohio.
I'll just have to deal with this later.
Yeah, just bite the bullet for the next 2 days. You'll be fine.
Yeah, or just
It's
go buy like 1,000-foot Ethernet cord.
No, I go back. Like I'm
mean
in Ohio right now. I go back home in Texas. I have another
Yeah.
PS4 down there. So I'll
No,
just
so just wait a couple of days. Yeah,
so I'll
that's
just
the best advice I can give you.
I'll just fiddle with this PlayStation thing on a later date.
Right. Hi, Carol's Cookies. I think I followed you on Twitter. I'm new to Twitter.
Get her some kind bud. No. Daniel, hello. Sorry, still I got into the shower. They get a shower then. Got high on accident? Question mark?
I don't see Daniel either. Oh, there he is. That's weird.
What are you talking about, Carol?
She's high. She just told you. She got high on accident. She doesn't know. She's just saying things. My cousin gets crazy anxiety when she smokes. She doesn't smoke very often, so.
Gotcha.
But it has different effects on different people. Like, I just get really kind of mellow. I laugh a lot. Like, my jokes that I make, like, why is Drake naked and Moira isn't, don't come out right.
So Raquel, this is like 100-foot Ethernet cord. Look how thin that shit is.
That is really thin.
So that's why I was saying, because if you run wired in, you're going to get better shit than running off Wi-Fi.
Well,
Right.
So, Adam, I'm in Ohio right now.
Yeah.
I have other PlayStation back in Texas. So whatever's going on with this PlayStation in Ohio, I'll have to fiddle with it on a later date.
Yeah. No, I get it. Well, it was probably, if it's not the play, like we were talking when you had left, it could have been the time you were streaming the people on the network. There's so many things it could be, but if you're like, I always did mine wired in versus Wi-Fi because of like the issues you're talking about, because you can always have more. But generally, when you're hardwired, you don't have those issues.
So you think I should go on the LAN cable instead?
Well, the Ethernet cable is always the best way to go, especially if you're going to like put it on here.
Right.
So that's how I've always done it.
All right. I guess when I go back home to Texas, I'll just have to connect it to the Ethernet. So I won't have keeping the same problem that I'm having.
Well, you still may have issues, again, with the amount of people that are using the same service. That was an issue when I lived in D.C. So many people on the same network will cause it to slow down, whether you're jacked in through the Ethernet cable or you're using Wi-Fi. And that's not something anyone can control. That's just the way the service is. You got to deal with it.
Plus, when they change your speeds and don't tell you.
How much
that's why I
RAM
called.
do I have? I don't know. I'm not that much of a tech wizard.
She has a PS4 that she's streaming directly from.
So it's like terabytes, right? We're talking terabytes for a PS4.
Yes, I have two PS4s. I have one in Ohio and I have one in Texas.
I have a Batman one sitting here looking at me, and then I've got a normal one behind me. So yeah, I got two.
Good luck getting a PS5 because that's ridiculous.
No, I'll pass. I've got a PS3.
No, I'm good. I'm happy with the PS4.
Yep, I've got 2 4s. I've got 1 PS3. I've got 3 or 4
My phone keeps
PS2s.
crashing. I'm so sorry.
Why there's two of you?
Because my internet crashed.
Oh, okay.
Because we all know how much StreamYards loves telephones.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have Wi-Fi in my new house. I'm actually in it right now. This is my first night staying here.
Oh,
You
nice.
sound better.
I don't know, Carol. You tell me.
They headbutt each other.
About a Ram 1500.
Darn it, I have to sign something. They want me to have a witness and the witness signature.
Okay, Maria, what's the issue not able to sign into the Facebook on your phone?
I don't know. It tells me I have the wrong password, and then when I try to renew the password, it makes me change it, and then it tells me it's wrong again, and the only place I can sign in is on here and not my phone. Like, it logged me. Like, I had been logged in for years on my phone, and it signed me out and locked me out. It acts like my phone is trying to break in.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Does it send you an alert?
I gave up, and I'm like, all right, fine. I guess.
Does it send you an alert through your email that there's a security risk?
No, because I can on here it stays logged in and I'm fine. But my phone will not allow me to do it. Hi, ouchies.
Hey, Rapid Slug Ouchies. It's been a while. How are you
How's it
doing?
going? I don't know if you didn't miss much. You're just talking about 32 gigs of RAM. No, we're talking that's like 3 terabytes, isn't it? I don't know how. I don't remember how it worked.
32 gigs of RAM is not 3 terabytes.
No,
that would be over.
Is it 300 gigs of RAM?
3,000
is 3 terabytes.
3,000 gigs is 3 terabytes. 1,024 gigs is a terabyte. Yes.
Okay.
Wait, what? Say again?
Me?
Yeah, say again.
1,024 gigs is a terabyte.
Yeah.
Right.
I missed the 1,000 part. So
I thought it was 100. First I thought it was 10, and I'm like, no, that doesn't work right.
Well, I only remember because I had a half terabyte thing that was 500. So obviously 2 of those would make 1,000. So, but I missed him saying 1,000.
Yeah, the PlayStation 4 and Xbox One, the first generation of those that came out had terabytes. Like I was shocked because I'm like, I got a 360 with a backup hard drive that I bought from a buddy of mine. So I had 2 hard drives in my 360 and had nowhere near as much space as they had on their Xbox One.
Can any of y'all be a witness for me signing this?
Signing what?
It's
Sign on
basically
Facebook.
a non-corruption pledge. Like, I pledge not to be a corrupt politician, basically.
I'll witness.
I don't
We're all
know
here.
if you can do that through the internet.
Well, I know,
Someone's
but
probably got to be present in
if
person.
you're seeing me sign it, you technically are a witness.
You're
I
trying to
don't
sign
think
it.
it works like that, to be
Well,
honest.
Think about it. With COVID, you had to do everything like that. So why wouldn't it work now? It's a person that's witnessing or signing it. So, and verbal consent, and we're all live. So there you go.
Yeah.
Besides, it's not like the laws really fucking count anyway. They break them
You
all
just
the
got to
time.
get closer to your camera, Moira, so we can testify.
So we can actually see you do it.
Oh, wait, are you trying to sign it in your Facebook?
No, I signed a pledge to not be corrupt.
That works for me.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And so
I would err on the side
Yeah.
of
I do
caution.
their actual name, and then I guess
don't
I
be
do
a
my best with
wiener.
signature.
It should be fine.
I'm being logical. I'm not being a wiener.
You're being Anthony.
It sounds like you're being a wiener.
You're being a wiener.
This is what a wiener sounds like.
Ever heard of the rule of 2?
Anyway, so
Sharks with freaking laser beams. Laser beams. That's a line.
freaking laser beams on their foreheads.
Is it too much to ask for sharks with freaking laser beams
Like
on their
shark-
forehead?
Is this
Laser
Sharknado?
No,
it's Austin
Powers.
Austin Powers.
Okay. I really don't really
All right.
care for
Drake,
Austin
what's
Powers.
your name?
Those are funny movies.
I thought
No,
that was
they were
hilarious.
really
They
funny to
still make
me.
laugh.
He's looking at me like I'm crazy.
The stuff with Mini-Me and Austin when they team up and they're in the doctor's trying to get the physical, I cannot just stop laughing through that entire scene. It's
That was fucking
Fat
hilarious.
bastard.
it's ridiculous.
No
Where he's like
thanks.
peeing in a cup, and like Mini Me takes a drink of apple juice and just sprays it into the cup. It just looks like he's peeing like a sprinkler. Just
Who's this number 2 work for?
it's like, oh my God, you better check that guy out over there.
Oh, Raquel, I've had a question for you, and it's been like in my mind, but if you don't want to answer, that's okay.
Okay.
What kind of job allows you to go from place to place all the time?
Sales?
She's independently wealthy.
She's a YouTuber, dude.
She's a drug mule.
Yeah.
I just go whatever the wind takes me.
You mean
That's
you go
the
wherever
problem.
the winds take you?
I wish I could do that.
She wants to know how you have the luxury to do so.
See, I nailed it. Her response confirms what I said.
Why was that funny, DL?
Wherever the wind takes me. The wind don't take you very far. It takes you to Texas.
She sounds like she weighs 60 pounds wet. Come on.
Well, you know, it just depends on which way the wind's blowing or which way the plane's
She
flying.
does have an adorable voice. She does have a very adorable
My voice, yeah.
You sound like a little wee thing.
We la say.
Well, I'm like 5'2" by height.
Yeah. Can you sing you're a member of the Lollipop Guild?
I don't know what the song is.
No,
Oh
my God. You've never seen
no.
The Wizard of
No,
Oz?
it's a Wizard of Oz, girl.
Okay, I would even like. It's been I don't know how long. It's been a long time since I've seen that film.
Me too, but dang.
God dang, girl.
She doesn't watch movies.
I do watch.
She doesn't watch movies.
We are members of the Lollipop Guild. I don't remember that specific song.
Oh man.
I know the
It's
Wizard of
my
Oz
favorite
song, but
movie.
not that.
In the 90s. We had a dollar theater close to us. We used to go all the time. They cost $1 for a ticket.
Back in
I
the
missed
day.
those days.
Yeah, you remember that?
Yep.
Oh man, I missed that. Shit.
Like the movie would be out of the main theaters, you know, like a month, and then they would pick it up in the dollar theater. And it's cheaper than renting it from Blockbuster. So the hell yeah.
Mhm.
Well, plus,
Your feet
remember
would-
when movies took about 9 months to get from movie theater to actual DVD or, you know, VHS?
Oh, longer.
Yeah. Well, DVDs didn't exist.
So,
Like VHS, buddy.
yeah. Well, that's why I said DVD, VHS, because even DVDs used to take about 9 months.
You can't kick me off.
I
the
remember
pedal
when
while
they
I'm
used
the
to take
host.
years.
And now it's all you got to buy it. Like renting the movie is just ridiculous these days because you rent it on a platform like YouTube.
Yes, Rapid Slug. I need to watch Guardians of the Galaxy. I haven't
Yes.
seen it yet.
And she has access to Disney
Guardians
Plus.
2.
people.
Guardians 1 and 2 are really fun. They're just such fun
And
movies.
Drake
The
gave me a
soundtracks
weird
for
look
those.
when I asked him his actual name, and he just looked at me. I'm like, I remember people by their YouTube name. I don't.
Yes,
Once I
rest in
do
peace,
that, my brain blanks
Blockbuster.
on what their actual real name is. It also prevents me from slipping and like giving out their government name.
If I'm not mistaken, I think there's one
Yeah, you
left
keep using my
in-
government name all the time.
I think there's
Is that
one
your slave
Blockbuster
name?
left in California. If
Theo!
I'm not mistaken.
Are you trying to
We
get her
used-
in trouble?
What? I didn't catch that.
Thank
Never
God.
I don't
mind.
either.
Probably best you didn't.
He's kind of being like that racist uncle that like everybody tries to explain and excuse he's from a different time.
DL, are you from a different time?
Yes, I
We're
am.
dying.
Yondu. Yondu.
Yeah,
is
yeah,
the good
Yondu,
guy's name.
yeah.
I'm Mary Poppins, y'all.
I'm Mary Poppins. Y'all
Yes,
shut us.
buy physical media. Buy physical media, especially the Disney stuff.
He might have been your father, but he weren't your daddy.
Well, we've got the VHS stuff, so there you go. It doesn't get any more not cut than that.
No, Carol, no. Do not encourage him
I
to
am
say it
not
louder.
going. No, I guess I shouldn't say it again. Whatever.
Just post it in the
The
chat.
day that Disney admits that it tried to get rid of the Owl House because it had LGBTQ themes in it is the day that I will finally start buying Disney shit again.
Mm-hmm.
Until they admit that, I will
I'd
not
like
buy
for
a
them
single
to
Disney
purge
thing.
all of the not good people to children from their company.
Well, that's half the world, though. So not just Disney.
Maybe stop, destroying movies for the sake of China, who's
Yes.
Not China, the Chinese government,
Yeah.
because they're really, really bad people.
Yeah, we don't
And
talk about Chinese
Disney
people,
is happy to take
yeah.
their money.
Honestly, it's the same as everywhere.
Apparently,
Our
so
biggest
is
problems
everybody
are our
else.
governments.
Not Doctor Strange 2, the movie, because China didn't play it because of the stuff that was in it,
And that's fine.
and that's Disney.
I think that's great.
Oh,
Yep,
Alex,
I did
you're
too. That's half the
cute.
reason I actually went to the theater was because Disney told China to F you.
Well, they edited I don't like The Last Jedi or any of the Disney Star Wars films. I didn't like
But it's the
Solo. Rogue
principle.
One was okay.
Are you
I
gonna
didn't
check
like-
out the? Are you gonna check out the Star Wars
Obi-Wan?
Kenobi
No, absolutely not.
TV series tomorrow? I think that's
No.
tomorrow.
What?
Nope. Not interested.
Not what
All they're
Obi-Wan.
doing is unwriting canon in these shows, and what people don't
Yeah.
seem to
That's
understand
all
is
they're
you're
doing.
never gonna get good Star Wars again while it's under the Disney banner.
Well, this takes the Kenobi TV series, I believe, takes between Revenge of the Sith and New Hope. So I'm interested in checking it out.
Well, it's after A New Hope because he's watching Luke Skywalker as a kid while he's on Tatooine, which we already
I was
know.
wrong.
I mean, it's
from Star
before
Wars.
New Hope.
So
And he's
it's
an old
before
man.
New Hope.
Here
Okay.
he's younger, so it's a prequel of Star Wars. But they've already got him fighting Vader in this shit. So
Well, that's a major plot hole.
yes,
Then
that's them rewriting what we've
It's
already had, and
It's
Disney
called a
just sucks.
retcon. It's called
It
a
needs to
retcon.
all just die. They need to quit making superhero movies.
I disagree with you, Adam. I don't think Disney as a whole is a reason why Star Wars is dead. I think what they've done to Lucasfilm since the acquisition is the reason. And if they get rid of some people that have more political agendas rather than the agenda of bringing fans something that the fans want, that's a possibility. But there needs to be some house cleaning.
Since I'm
Disney-
going to argue with you on that point. Since Lucas sold it, it's been shit. There's nothing Disney
But that's
can do.
because of the people that were put in power by Disney
Kathleen
after
Kennedy.
the acquisition.
And as I
Kathleen Kennedy
said,
was
under the
supposed
Disney
to.
banner, you won't get good Star Wars. Nobody seems to understand that because look at all the shit they've given us, and it's all
Okay,
sucked.
so that's the past, and the past has each successive Star Wars film that Disney has produced has lost more money. They have lost money on every single movie that they consecutively produced from the previous one. It's not like it was a box office bomb. It made money, but it makes less and less money each. What was the Bad Batch or something? I think.
Yeah, Bad
that
Batch, the runoff off of the cartoon from the Clone Wars. Yeah,
Right. The Mandalorian season 1 was a huge hit, but then people started having some problems with it, especially what they did with Gina Carano. These are politically motivated minds. They're not motivated by entertainment. They're not
I didn't like
motivated by.
Mandalorian though. I didn't think it was that good. I think
Right,
it was
some people
supposed
didn't
to
like
be more the.
The good part was Gina's part. As far
There
as
you
I'm
go.
concerned.
Exactly.
But the point I was making is Disney will have to go through a shift because I don't know if you're paying attention to their stocks. I do because I had Disney stock. It's doing very poorly. Netflix is another example. So, they started losing a lot of money. They're like, okay, we need to change what we've been doing for the past few years. Disney will go through a similar transition. They're going to lose a lot of money. Then they're going to go, okay, this model isn't working. They will change. It is a possibility that if they do the house cleaning and they start actually bringing entertainment value rather than political agenda, Disney Star Wars could be a good thing. We don't know, but it would have to take them fixing their agenda.
I don't think it's just
your
Disney.
agenda-
It's all of entertainment, though, dude. All of entertainment sucks.
Well, again,
Especially today.
Netflix is turning around. Netflix is like, okay, we've destroyed ourselves with our business model.
They
And
destroyed
they-
themselves with cuties.
Well,
And
that's a
hiring
good
a bunch of
example.
Obama ex-employees too.
Yeah.
Putting them on
Plus,
the
who
board.
wants to pay the price that Netflix is
You mean like-
asking because they keep upping their price?
Yes.
You mean like the guy that was head of marketing at Netflix that used to be in the Obama administration? That probably was not a good move.
Yeah.
Also, he's related to the guy that invented propaganda. Did you know that?
No.
Wait, that Joseph Goebbels guy?
No. It's actually it was an American Russian that
My bad.
and
Oh,
that Russia was like, he's got some interesting ideas. Let's implement all of them. And then Germany went, I agree. Let's implement them. Also, we're going to
I
hate each
vaguely
other.
remember that story. I don't remember exactly how it goes, but I
Well,
remember
they're
something like that.
they're also related to Freud.
Yeah.
I think the guy that invented propaganda is Sigmund Freud's nephew. I
Some
believe
that
that's right.
sounds that sounds about right from what I remember.
Yeah, I don't, but I drink and I know things. Like I'd have to actually check on what these people's names are, but they're all related.
I caught that
Like-
reference.
Well, most of the 1%ers are.
Hey, Jackslaw.
Shit goes all the way back to kings and queens, my friend.
Well, we're talking like hundreds of years of this crap going. Well, not hundreds, but over 100 years
Oh
of this
yeah,
crap
man.
going on.
Defo.
Propaganda is not that old. I mean, they had caricatures drawn on the walls in Rome, but that's not the same thing of what they do with, national
Edward
propaganda.
Bernays.
That's him.
Okay.
He invented propaganda.
Yep.
Hmm.
I googled it, and that's what popped up.
Yeah. See, I told you I drink and I know stuff. I don't know how. I watch a lot of Jeopardy. Well, I used to. Since Alex, I've been kind of wishy-washy. I didn't like Mayim Bialik. One of the key things that Jeopardy was about was the contestants. And Alex Trebek made that very, very clear. And he did not make the show about himself ever that I remember. Except for when
I
he
don't
was
remember it
doing
being
little-
about him. It was always about the contestants.
Mhm.
Correct.
Yeah.
Ken Jennings understands that. That's why I think Ken Jennings is the, like, in my head, has been the perfect choice to take over Trebek's position. Again, I don't think Mayim Bialik's a bad person. I just don't think she understood what the show was about.
Right.
That she would interject like, "Oh, that happened to me," and then tell a story on top of what the contestant said. And I think that's just, or she was very, very blatantly biased towards women. I watch Jeopardy with my mom sometimes, and I would point out, like, let's rewind that a little bit. Like, watch, when a man gets something wrong, she goes, incorrect. And when a woman gets something wrong, she goes, no, sorry, that's not right. And she did it over and over and over again. And even my mother was like, yeah, but still, people aren't going to pick up on that. And I went, I'm picking up on it. That just, again, making it about her, not about the contestants.
Boost, not to make your head any bigger than it already is, but he was related to Freud.
I like watching the Wheel of Fortune.
I know what I know, and what I don't know,
sometimes.
I don't know. I'll admit when I'm wrong.
Well, unfortunately, though, when we're looking stuff up these days, not in what we're talking about, but everybody's so used to the shit on the internet and they take it as fact. When a lot of times, if you do research, you find out it's not, as we all know.
Well, I took psychology twice in college. I kind of remember some of this stuff.
Well, it's not your fault you failed the first time.
Oh, no, it was two separate colleges, jackass. Come on.
Well,
now.
you said I took it twice, so I made a joke.
I did.
Well, that's good.
I passed it with an 8 both times.
Right
so
on.
Did you watch the Wheel of Fortune, Bush?
Oh, sure. My mom
I
hated watching that with me because I would get the answer with like 3 letters on the board, and she's like,
I try to
"How
guess
the
what
hell?"
I try to guess what the what it says before it was completed.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Since you brought up game shows, because we used to always watch that stuff. You had Wheel of Fortune, Jeopardy, but well, shit, Raquel, how many game shows did you watch? Because you're probably one of the younger ones on here.
I only watched a Wheel of Fortune sometimes when I was at my grandparents' house.
It was always Price or Right for me, baby. When you were sick at home that day at school, Price or Right.
I used to watch the
Connect
during the
Jetty.
summer. Both my parents would work, so I'd be home alone, or my brother would be there if he wasn't at whatever. He went to a Catholic middle school, So he'd be at middle school doing stuff with them, and I'd be home alone. And my mom taught me to cook some stuff when I was, like 8, 9, 10 years old. So they were like, yeah, if you could feed yourself, we're not going to buy you a bunch of TV dinners and McDonald's and stuff because it's too expensive. And I would watch Wimbledon and The Price is Right during the summers when I'd be home alone.
Let's Make a Deal, Price is Right. Man, there were always some good old school TV programming on there.
Oh, sure.
I found myself going back to the 80s. I just went back through Night Court.
Oh, God. Did
So
you know
good.
Brett Spiner was in Night Court?
I know he played some hillbilly.
He played a goofy redneck kind of guy.
Yep.
He did so good at it, too. It was terrible.
Larry Anderson's great at stand-up, too. I don't know if you've ever seen him do that, but he's hilarious.
Yeah. It's a damn
He's also a
shame he's
magician.
dead.
That's Harry Anderson. Or did I get him wrong? Did it?
Yeah, Harry,
One of
that
Harry
played
and-
Judge. Yeah, he's dead.
He died
Christine's
too?
dead, and
Oh,
Mac's dead.
Well, nobody lives forever, I guess, but
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I thought it was
As a matter of fact,
Harry Anderson that died,
Marky
not
Post
Larry
just died recently from cancer. She was diagnosed with cancer like 4 years ago, and then she recently
I didn't know
passed.
if he died recently.
Oh, y'all want to hear a cool fact that I discovered today?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Queen has banned garlic from being used or being present in the castle because the smell offends her.
He's a
Really?
vampire.
So we've got an old lady living in a castle with a suspiciously long lifespan that now has banned garlic from being in her castle.
Vampire.
Wow. Oh, I'm thinking of Louis Anderson. That's the guy.
Okay, yeah, Louis, yeah. He was hilarious.
He also passed away. He was
Yep.
great. You know that
Mhm.
like through his entire life, that was a character with the high pitched voice, like "Huh?"
What was the cartoon?
I'm
Wasn't
about to
it
make
Life
some
with
friends on
Louis?
Twitter.
Yes, Life
Thank
with
you.
Louis.
Yeah, dude, that was.
Can't confirm that she's a vampire, but it's highly suspected at this point.
Yeah, she doesn't like garlic.
Garlic is good for you, though.
Well, there was the thing that came around. I think it was 2012, and it was like the celiac disease. The media said, "Oh, wheat's bad for you. It's the husk or whatever you get out of a husk, and rice is bad for you." And then everyone had celiac disease. The diagnosis for that increased some 12,000% because everyone was like, "Oh yeah, I have celiac disease." No, you don't. And then, and then the garlic thing happened too. Like there's a garlic allergy going around, and I watched it happen. I was in the food industry, and tickets kept coming through. Garlic allergy, garlic allergy, garlic allergy. I'm like, no, you have a garlic sensitivity. If there's too much garlic, you may sneeze or something. But I don't think there's such thing as a garlic allergy. It's
There is. I've actually
extremely
seen
rare.
someone go into anaphylactic shock.
Yikes.
I mean, there's some crazy ass
garlic.
allergies out there. I mean, think
From
about,
garlic.
especially those of us that are older, like DL and myself and Boosh. I don't know how old you are, and I'm not asking. Don't worry. But I'm in my going into 50s, and I know where DL is. So I'm sure you're somewhere in between where we are. But I mean, like, did you ever think people would be allergic to peanut butter? Because I know I didn't. Hell,
Oh,
we lived
yes.
on government peanut butter.
Well, it's food allergies generally come from not all of them. Again, there's sensitivities and there's
Yeah.
food allergies. Most food allergies come from a faulty protein receptor in your cells, so you just aren't able to absorb that specific protein from the food. That's what it is. So yeah, peanuts are loaded with protein.
Kids, when I was growing up, that's what we lived on was damn.
Yeah. I mean, I
peanut
wasn't
butter.
being scientific or nothing. I just meant as, growing up as a kid, man, I never thought that'd be something.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I took nutrition science.
So, I mean, like people being allergic to bee
Culinary
stings
school.
and shit, sure. But, when it came to being allergic to something, cats, dogs, moles,
that's
sure, okay, no problem.
That's a
but
toxin.
Never,
That's a reaction to a toxin. Like shellfish have that as well. There's like a toxin. There's a mercury sensitivity or mercury allergies. But like peanuts, that's a protein receptor. So people say they're allergic to tomatoes, and people are allergic to garlic. That's almost unheard of. It's extremely rare.
Yeah, she had
But
never had.
again, 2000. Go ahead.
Sorry, the girl I was talking about, she'd never had garlic before, so I roasted her some garlic cloves. I think that's what they're called.
Yes.
Cloves.
And chopped them up and put them on some Parmesan crusted bread, and her face immediately swelled up.
Jesus.
Oh, shit.
It was pretty bad. She has a lot of allergies, though.
So she pulled a Will Smith from whatever the
Hitch.
hell that movie was, where he was all swollen and had to drink the
Yeah,
Hitch
basically.
Benadryl.
Or is it Hutch?
Hutch, thank you.
It's
yeah.
Hitch or Hutch.
Yeah.
It's Hitch.
Hutch. It doesn't matter. It's
Well, I think
Smith.
I thought it was Hitch because he hitches people up. I thought that was a thing. And,
Yeah,
Paul
the movie
Blart
is
was in that, and
Hitch.
he was
I very
the
much
best.
like that movie.
Paul Blart was actually good in that. I forget the actor's
Yeah.
name, but he was
Kevin
a
Smith?
good character.
Or yeah.
No.
Yeah, Kevin Smith.
No, it's not Kevin Smith. Kevin Smith's the comic book fake guy that ruined He-Man.
They're all the same.
Paul Blart is. I don't want to look it up. They're all the same.
Kevin
Paul
James.
Blart?
Look the same.
Kevin James.
Kevin James. That's it.
I was
Thank you.
close.
Thank you. Yeah, I love garlic. Having an allergy to garlic would be pretty awful.
My cousin's allergic to peanut butter.
That sucks.
Yeah, there's a lot of people allergic to.
Like sometimes this donut place when I go back home to Buffalo, they use peanut oil. And I was supposed to. I almost brought some donuts.
Yeah.
To his house, but I forgot he's completely allergic to peanut butter, so I couldn't bring the donuts with me.
Raquel,
That was a transition people started making in the early 2000s was stop using peanut oil. That's what, like, my brother deep fried stuff all the time. He had a big, like, Navy style deep frying pot that he bought peanut oil. It was cheaper than the other stuff. But since then, restaurants I work at, they just stopped using peanut oil because of the allergies just becoming so prevalent. When I lived in Tampa, and this is completely true, you can look it up, in Valrico, Florida, which is outside Tampa, a woman had a child with a severe tree nut allergy and was also allergic to peanuts. She got thousands of people to sign a petition to cut down all of the trees within 1,000 feet of the school. A lot of those trees are oaks, live oaks. It is illegal to cut them down unless it's got some kind of disease, where it's rotting and becomes a danger. It could fall on a house or a car. Then you can cut it down. And she got thousands of people to do that. And I'm like, I'm sorry, but you're taking away the trees from all of the other kids because of your child. I understand your child has an issue, but you need to step up and deal with that yourself rather than hurting all of the other students and people in the area. Like,
see, how about move? Why couldn't she just move?
yeah, I mean, there's the desert. Nevada is a thing, but still, the point is she decided, like, I'm going to get all these people to sign a petition to chop down every single tree within 1,000 feet of the school. And I'm like, you can't.
We
It's
need trees
Florida.
to breathe, idiot.
Well, not just breathe. It's called shade. Like, hey, go play at a
That
recess.
too.
No. We'll turn into charcoal briquettes. Can't go out to recess. So that's an example of a crazy person. Again, I feel horrible for anyone who has a food allergy because I'm a human garbage disposal. I'll eat anything.
So far, I don't have any food allergies. The only thing I'm allergic to is rubbing alcohol.
I have an allergy to the enzymes in tomatoes, but that's about it for me.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
allergic
and
I'm allergic to silver and other non-precious metals, except for
and cats.
Where is werewolf, vampire?
Yeah, werewolf. Yeah, silver gives me a massive rash.
oh
It's
yeah,
awful.
and
So bad.
I
Allergic
can't.
But not big
Stupidity.
cats for some reason.
And I have to find PABA-free sunscreen, or else I'll get the allergic reaction.
Well, not to mention your pasty ass will burn.
Yeah.
So that helps. But yeah, I'm just allergic to stupidity.
Allergic to bullshit, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
bullshit I can handle, such as world class bullshitters, but stupidity, yeah.
That's bullshitting with you. That's not giving you bullshit. It's not feeding you bullshit.
What's this Pete say? Degeneracy? What happened to Pete? He said he was gonna live stream on the weekends because of work, but he hasn't done anything.
Oh, creepy.
Yeah.
Don't rub the alcohol so much. That's great. Rabbit Slugs, so far you have won the chat. That was good.
What do we got?
I said don't rub the alcohol so much. That's a good pun. There's the only food I won't eat is blue cheese. I don't like the smell. I don't like the texture. I do not like the taste at all.
I'm with you there, dude. Yeah.
Except for Maytag blue cheese. For some reason, I like it. I really do. It is so good on a burger. I used to make these black and blue burgers with, blackened seasoning, like the Cajun blackened seasoning, with some blue cheese, and I would use I have a little blowtorch that I use for cooking, and just burn the blue cheese into the burger, and that was so good. But any other kind of blue cheese, like I had one at this. I can't. Anything else, like I can't think of any other food that I don't like. Food that's too spicy, I don't like, but that's not really,
I cannot handle my spices really well. It doesn't agree with my stomach if it's too strong or if it's too much. My stomach just.
I love cayenne pepper. I love cayenne pepper. The jalapenos, the taste is a little off for me. There's a different flavor to jalapenos than there is like habaneros and cayenne peppers. It's just not my favorite. But
I got a fun one for you.
Everything.
I hate the taste of peppers, but I love spicy foods, so I only eat Asian chilies.
Oh,
curry, like spicy curry.
Nah, more like I'll go to this place that I really love. I've been going there since I was a kid, called Korean House, and just have them make the food as spicy as possible.
Hello, Milton. How you doing, brother? See,
but red chilies, those are my favorite.
I have I love Chipotle peppers, like real Chipotle peppers. The ones that are all dried. They're roasted and dried.
Mm-hmm.
I really like those. I put those in my chili. I make chorizo chili.
Never really tried one of those. I need to look into that.
Yeah, Chipotle peppers. It's pretty good. There's a very specific flavor to it. I don't know how they do it. I don't know the process. Yeah, but the way they roast it. No, it's not like the kind of fast food place. Chipotle is kind of like fast food. It's not like that. It's they taste different.
No, I mean just the flavor of the pepper.
Yeah, I love cayenne, man. Cayenne's the best. Louisiana hot sauce or Tabasco. I love Tabasco sauce. Like I make black beans and rice, and I just throw a ton of Tabasco sauce in with the beans.
Believe it or not, ghost peppers are really surprisingly easy to grow. You can neglect those fuckers, and they will grow year after year.
Yeah, you just stick them in a pot. Like they don't even need that much space to grow the roots or anything.
You just got to keep the deer away from them. For me.
Oh, there's no deer where I'm at. Well, there are, but they can't get in my yard.
I think the hottest pepper is the Carolina Reaper.
Carolina Reaper that's the highest on the Scoville scale, but there are other ones that are not like commercially available that people grow on their own that are.
Yeah, people are hybridizing now, making new peppers every day.
Damn, that much of a death wish to try that.
Apparently,
Jamaicans, they love heat, but they can't taste anything because they've done burnt their taste buds. So yeah.
I love
jerk. The Carolina Reaper is not as spicy as most people think it is. I've had one. They're hot. They're hot as hell.
Absolutely, it's hot. It's insanely hot.
But they won't burn holes in your tongue.
I'll be right back. Also, because Drake's an insane person. Carolina Reapers aren't hot. It's the hottest pepper commercially available. It's extremely hot.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Better be prepared to go to the bathroom for a really painful time.
Yeah. Oh, is it burn going down? Burns coming out.
Oh God.
I grew them in high school and brought a bag of them to school and ate one of them. and
gosh.
I had a bad time. It was hot. It was very hot. The problem I had is the heat lasted for 4 hours straight.
Oh God.
But it wasn't melt my tongue hot. It was just incredibly hot for 4 hours and nothing fixed it.
Not even milk and ice cream, nothing?
Nothing. One of my teachers actually went to the store down the street to get ice cream.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's just such a lasting heat. Moira, you got to be awake for the Night Owl Club.
What's up, Milton, you kiwi?
I'm having a good week. I made a person cry on Discord. What? Why? That's awful.
How in the world do you make anyone cry?
I tried saying I was being politically incorrect, and I turned
could spray you with
around on
mace.
them. Don't fear the Reaper. That's a song.
I'm going to need a little more cowbell.
Indeed.
Which we were seasoning at the moment is half garlic, salt, half cayenne pepper. Goes on all my chicken and beef.
So the
Is
caveat
more
I have with
sleepies?
no, she's not sleeping. The caveat I have with spicing food with like habanero, cayenne. I've never cooked with a Carolina Reaper. I've cooked with ghost peppers, but the issue I have is if the heat is intense enough that I can't taste whatever it's on, it's too hot.
They got a new one now called the Dragon's Breath. That's supposed to be hotter than the Carolina Reaper.
The Dragon's Breath?
That's like
Yeah.
something you get at a nursery or whatever.
One thing I was telling them that I'll tell you, the Carolina Reaper, yes, it was super, super hot, but it wasn't as hot as I was expecting. What really got me was the fact that I couldn't get the heat out of my mouth with anything. Ice cream, cream, milk, none of it worked. And the heat lasted for 4 hours.
You know what a poblano is? It's nowhere near as hot as the Carolina Reaper, but the oil, the capsaicin oil, is, like, I guess, thick enough is the best way to put it. It stays with you for a long time. That's the thing with the Carolina Reaper.
That Reaper that I ate lasted 4 hours, and I was I was in middle school.
When you said you ate the pepper straight, right? Like it wasn't cooked in anything. You just ate the damn pepper, yeah?
No, I ate the whole ass pepper.
Yeah, that's what I said. So, yeah, it wasn't like you had it in food. You just ate the pepper. So, if it was cooked in something, it might not be as bad, I'm thinking.
That's possible. I'm not sure about the degradation of oils, especially capsaicin.
Well, also has to do with how often it's watered. Like the ghost peppers my buddy grew. I wish I had gotten some of those because I like ghost peppers.
You don't have a death wish to go to the bathroom, right?
Shit, I can't even eat green peppers anymore, let alone hot ones.
If you eat too much.
I've got an iron stomach. As long as I don't eat anything too greasy, I don't have problems.
Yeah, wait till you get older.
So I used to work for Marriott, and I worked at this place called Waterside. And there was Champion Sports Bar, which had burgers and fries and hot wings and quesadillas and things like that. You find at a sports bar. And it was in downtown Tampa, right across from the convention center, where they had a bunch of cons there. I think they had Dragon Con there one year and some kind of Star Wars convention. And there's a bunch of other hotels there.
I need to know where Dragon Con is. I need to go to that.
Oh, they had to kick people out because they were just dressed so provocatively, and people were there with their kids. So anyway, they had like teachers conventions and lawyers conventions and things like that at the convention center. They would come stay at the hotel, and these lawyers came in there, and the only thing I can imagine is they were from
Atlanta, Georgia. This is Atlanta, Georgia.
I think these two were from Kentucky. Well, they came from all over the United States to have the convention in Tampa, and the Waterside Marriott has the largest ballroom in the region. So you could have a massive conference at the ballroom and then go to the convention center and things like that. Anyway, so there's a couple of lawyers in there, and they spend money. And they were talking to one of the waiters, and it's like, yeah, let's get this order of hot wings. And one of them's like, yeah, well, we're from like the real South. Florida's not the real South. Like they can't make anything like hot that, we could like it. And Bobby goes, I'll be right back. He comes back to the kitchen and says, there's these guys saying because they're in Florida, we can't make real hot wings. And I looked at my buddy. I'm like, you want to burn them? You want to burn them real bad? And he's like, yeah. And I went, Chef got some habaneros. So I took our regular hot sauce that we make in house. It's basically Frank's, is what it is. Frank's Red Hot or Frank's Hot. Yeah, Frank's Red Hot.
I put that shit on everything.
Yeah, that's what it is. But we make it in house. We have our own recipe. So I took that and thickened it with some cayenne powder, and then I sauteed the diced habaneros in some oil on the flat top, and then scooped that all up and put it in the bowl with the paste that I had made and stirred that around. And I took a little taste. And I'm like, you can taste the cayenne. You can taste the habanero. It is really, really spicy.
Okay, we're gonna settle this real quick. I have pants. Okay, I'm not naked. If you can't handle my sexiness, go somewhere else.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we sent the order of the chicken wings out there. I don't remember if it was 10 or 12, doesn't matter. And the guy that was complaining, he was talking smack, like, this is Florida, they can't make anything hot. We're professionals. Like, we've been trained. We've been classically trained. We've been to culinary school. We know what we're doing. We can hurt you real bad. Yeah, we can hurt you real bad. And we did. And he got hurt, and he was like, these are just, and he was sweating. His eyes were watering. He's just like snot coming out. Bobby came back with the full report, and his buddy was like, wow, these are really spicy, and ate more than the other guy did.
That's funny.
Without blubbering and sweating and snot coming out of his nose.
I like when that happens.
He was like, I can still taste the chicken, but these are really, really spicy. Oh, there's my neighbor. I gotta.
By Johnny Cash?
No, Johnny Cash is not my neighbor.
No,
He's
I'm talking to Rabbit Slug.
The rabbit slug. Rabbit slug. Yeah. Don't eat taco and go on a flight. Never eat fish on a flight.
Taco Bell.
He says before you get on the flight, don't eat taco.
No. What,
Bell.
don't eat
don't
fish.
eat anything before you get on the
Well,
flight.
it says right there, don't eat Taco Bell. And go
Yeah,
on
yeah, I see the comment, but I'm saying don't eat fish on a flight. You're gonna feel real bad.
That's from the
I
movie
wouldn't eat
Airplane.
fish that they gave me on the
that's
flight
true.
in the first place.
Raquel, have you seen
Haven't you
Airplane?
ever seen Airplane?
Yeah.
She's seen it.
Who had the fish?
I think I saw the second one, not the first.
No, you saw Airplane. We sat
No,
there
we
and watched
did.
the
No,
one.
no. We saw the second one.
No,
Yeah.
we watched the first one. I know we did.
I don't know.
Yes, we did.
But Taco Bell's
I
disgusting.
sat there and
anyway.
watched it with you. I kept thinking you were going to laugh. You never did laugh.
Because I didn't find it funny.
I tried to bring culinary experience and management into a Taco Bell, and it did not work. I was there for 7 months, and I'm like, everyone needs to be fired. Like,
What's that other film that I
Gross.
didn't find funny either?
I know you didn't like Big Trouble in Little China.
Yeah, that one I did not
that's
find funny.
so good.
What was the other one?
I don't know.
I can't remember. What was the other film I didn't find that funny?
Did we watch Civil War, or did we not finish it or something?
I don't remember watching Civil War.
Maybe it was Winter
She's
Soldier.
only up to the first Guardians movie. She hasn't even made it past
That's
that.
even got
Oh,
to
you're
the
talking about
first
Marvel.
part.
Yes, we did watch Civil War. And then we watched Winter... No. Wait, didn't we watch Winter Soldier? Yeah.
No, it had to have been in order. I would have shown you Winter Soldier first, I think.
So we didn't get to Civil War yet. Okay.
Right. Okay.
And of course,
All right, I
Raquel
gotta-
has access to the Disney Channel. She can watch it any time.
Yes, you could.
The neighbor turned the light
You
on.
little
I gotta
shit.
keep it down. I gotta finish my cigarette and go inside. I'll be back in a bit.
All right, man.
Okay.
I am not going to spend money on Disney Plus. No way.
What was that other film?
If you want to watch it, just say something, man. I'll hook you up. Like I hooked her up.
Okay.
Your
Hook
family.
me, man. Hook me.
You're the only guy I'm going to come see in Arkansas.
What was?
Squeal like a pig.
What was that film I'm thinking of?
Deliverance.
No.
Drake, you're kind of sideways, brother.
One sec, I'm fixing things.
I think it's funny. Now, if you could get yourself upside down, then you could be our resident Australia for the night.
Yep.
For the night.
That'd be funny.
Since Peabody's not around.
Where's Potato Ribbon? He should be up by now, right?
Yeah, Adam, if you
I had
don't
a
mind
great
hooking me up, I'll do it.
I had a great little chit chat with Potato on
Yeah, fuck it. Upside down with it too.
You got an Aussie. Now you'll make Milton jealous because he's a Kiwi.
Who?
Milton, the one that was in the
knows.
chat.
One talking about you being naked.
He's stealing my material, damn it.
Mora, you're kind of quiet. What are you watching? Mora?
Oh, sorry. A politician I don't like.
Well, that's
sent
about
out
all
an
of them.
email. It was this fake ass. I feel sorry, so sorry for the people in Texas. But his tweet shows that he doesn't know how many were actually killed. He said it was 14 kids and 1 adult. It was like 19 kids and 2 adults.
What?
Well,
the-
originally the
I don't
report
like-
was
I got the email just a little bit ago.
So how
So he
old were
should've-
the
he
kids
should-
anyway?
And his tweet is still up. He didn't correct it. I just checked. So it's still up there. He didn't go back and fix it. And so, like, I sent it to a couple of blue people that I know, and I'm like, hey, can't have my name attached to this, but yeah, why don't you show people that he doesn't even know, like, his sympathy is bullshit. Because, like I said, I wouldn't check to see if he, like, corrected it, got rid of it, and updated it. Nope. So, like, he has no interest in actually, like, putting out the correct number or anything. So, and I don't like the guy.
Nobody said he was smart to begin with. If you can't even get the number, like I didn't even know what happened. I didn't even know numbers till you just said something.
Well, fair, but you're also you're not a politician putting out a post showing you how sympathetic you are.
Wait,
exactly.
What was this? I really pissed Cockney Spark off, and I'm on a channel with him. I take all the material before he gets to use it. The jokes are like 90 years old. Oh dear. Good luck on that.
I kind of want to go see this right now. I mean, sorry, but I do. Yeah, maybe that's what he's getting at. I don't know, but he's still if he's running for like U.S. Senate, you think he would at least try to get it correct? I mean, if you got it wrong earlier, at least update it. He didn't even bother. So,
well, by chance, could early, like you're saying though, did early reports maybe say 14 and then they changed it to 19 when they got the total count?
They did. That's what I was trying to say. Is the original report was 14.
Gotcha. Cool, bro. Cool. But yeah, that's what I was wondering. So yeah, so he hasn't updated it. So I see what she's saying too. Which she's right. Yeah. I'm not saying you're not right, Myra. I totally agree. I was wondering if maybe he didn't get the full story, not defending the douche. Just, because if I lived in your state, I'd vote for you.
She's got a decent following here, but she's got a better following on TikTok. And this girl I sent the picture to, like, she just reams these motherfuckers left and right pretty good. And so I was like, hey, I can't have my name attached to this, but I made a collage where it shows his post and the actual updated news and numbers. I'm like, she's like, thank you for sharing. I'm like,
right.
Because if I want to know what my party's up to, I go look at her fucking TikToks.
Right.
Because if they're up to something, I hear about it. And sure enough, she's right. There's a couple of things I don't agree with her on, but I don't hassle her because she does have a right to her opinion. But
Right on.
like if it, like the multi-million-dollar scandal with the restaurants and their non-profit organizations they use for the CARES Act money and just lining their pockets.
Oh yeah.
That's important. I need to know this. So I go over there and check her TikTok, and I'm like, oh, is that what these motherfuckers are up to? All right, thank you for the update.
I don't TikTok either, but TikTok videos are on YouTube on the reels. So that's how I see stuff on TikTok.
Yeah, I mean, I have uploaded a few things to like my channel from TikTok, but yeah, I've been able to. I get better interaction. Like Facebook is kind of shadow banning, and I can't be like full on Republican on Twitter, so it's like.
No, I know.
But TikTok's a lot easier because you can use things like hashtags and stuff to help, like hashtag Oklahoma, hashtag Oklahoma City, help to kind of hone in on like the area you kind of want to get people's attention. Yeah. And I get like if I put up a post, it gets. I mean, not all the time. It varies. You can tell when I'm telling like really telling some truth, like the number is way lower than other ones, so you can tell what's kind of not getting put out there. But like even a post that doesn't do very good, I'll probably get like 600-700 views, maybe like 70 likes. It's usually it's like a 10% ratio on that. So if I have 700 views, I probably have like 70 likes. I've noticed that's kind of a pattern. But on my Facebook, I might get like 6 or 7 likes. Like, I mean, I've talked to people. I'm like, hey, did you see my most recent post from yesterday? And they're like, I haven't seen any of your posts in a week. They have to go to my actual wall to see my posts. So Facebook's not putting it out there for people to see it on their feed. And I'm like, not everybody's going to check my Facebook every day on its wall. But TikTok, oddly enough, even though they've given me some shit, they don't shadow ban me like that. So I've been able to reach way more people. In fact, I think I just reached the 6,000 followers mark on TikTok, which there's a lot of people out there who have way more than I do, but it's better than what I got on my other social media. So, and like, oh, thank you. Yeah. MTV. I want my MTV.
So I got a question for you, Moira. Whenever you become governor, what are you gonna do when you leave us mere mortals?
Like, I will probably still try to live stream with y'all. I might even set up another channel where it's just like governor shit, and I'd be like, you're trying to pass this bill with this and this in it, and just be live stream. People can just tap in whenever they want to and just kind of watch it, almost like C-SPAN, and just be like, what's going on today? And go check it out and be like, they're trying to pass what? So I'll probably have stuff like that going, like have my own little governor channel where people can come in and see what's going on the live streams and stuff. And
I know I'm still gonna send you funny videos on TikTok, even if you become governor.
that works.
Well, me and Dee already seen Airplane.
Well, you were thinking it was the second one. The Airplane that you watched was William Shatner in it.
Okay.
Yeah, Captain Kirk.
She knows who William Shatner is. She's slightly sheltered, but she's not handicapped.
Yeah, William Shatner. Yeah, Star Trek.
Okay, but was he in the Airplane movie you watched?
I don't remember.
It was a TV show.
No, Airplane wasn't a TV show. It was a movie. 2 movies.
When you said the Airplane thing, I thought you meant the one where it's like a black and white episode.
In the movie, Raquel, people got sick and the guy had to go fly the plane.
Yeah, I do know that part.
Right. So that was the first one, because the second one has William Shatner in it, and it ends up there in space. I
don't believe you guys saw the second one.
Okay.
How do you fuck up flying a plane so bad you end up in space?
Because it was like a space shuttle.
I see.
Now I remember that movie the other movie I didn't find funny, Naked Gun.
Sometimes it was funny, sometimes it wasn't.
Nah.
Police Squad, baby.
Police Academy was funny. The first one.
Yeah.
I like the black guy. I don't know what his name is.
Hightower.
No.
The one that makes all the noises?
Yeah.
No, that's the other guy.
He was in Spaceballs.
Ah, gotcha.
Hold on a second.
thought you
Hey
were talking-
guys,
I thought you were
What's
talking
the-
Bubba
what's
Smith,
the guy
the
from
football
Police
player that played
Academy who did the
Hightower.
sound effects? They must have their fucking headsets on.
What was his name? I can't think of
Okay,
it.
the guy who made the sound effects on Police Academy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Winslow.
Winslow.
Yeah, he
That's
was
it.
also in Cheech and Chong. He was
Yep.
before that.
He was in a lot of good comedies.
Yeah,
in the
Spaceballs
80s.
and all that. But I'm trying to remember. It's something Winslow. Yeah.
Can't remember his first name.
Hey, at least we're on the right track. We got the Winslow part.
We've been jammed.
What? I didn't find Naked Guns funny. I didn't find it funny. What do you want me to say?
Boosh, everyone's entitled to their own ridiculous
I actually think
opinion,
watching
even if
O.J.
it's wrong.
Simpson get beat up was the funniest thing about Naked Gun.
That's terrible. You're trying to get a chance
No,
between you and DL.
Hey, that is just an opinion and an observation.
I
about
didn't
the
find
Naked
that
Gun.
funny if that guy blew up and died if he was filled with water.
Ugh, that's gross.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, okay. I mean, you got a point there. Yeah, it's one of those things that's supposed to be like outrageously stupid that it's funny. Not that it starts out funny; it's just so dumb it's funny. I think.
You know, like when they put on the condoms and their body condoms.
Yeah, that was stupid. When I was a kid, when I first saw that, I was like, "What is happening?"
Well, that shit's
Because I didn't know what a
hilarious.
condom was for one.
Ah,
Because I was like, I think 11 or 12, and back then we didn't know those kind of things like kids do these days. And I was sitting here like, can they not breathe in there? Like, what the? You know, it looks so odd. I thought they were in body bags. It was fucking weird.
I'm the host. You can't kick me out.
Hold on.
Rabid Slug, I think you got the saying wrong.
I know that was one thing, but the rest of the movie was like blah to me.
well, were you
Look,
actually
he
watching
didn't
it, or
just
were you
do
doing
it.
Yeah, I
what you
was
normally
actually
do?
Taking
watching
one scene
it.
as an example.
Because a lot of times you'll be watching something and then you get distracted and you're doing other shit and you're not actually watching it.
No, I actually watched the movie. I
Okay.
didn't.
She's good about settling in and watching the movie all the way through if it's tolerable enough. Like if it's not too creepy or scary.
Hey, Bush.
I'm with her on that.
You're a crazy person. When he breaks into the apartment to get some dirt on,
Oh yeah, the statue.
Oh, really?
being charged with assault because you attacked a naked woman
dare
in her
ya,
apartment
Carol.
with a concrete dildo.
Damn
Yes,
right.
that was funny as fuck.
Dear God.
Oh, there's some stuff going on in the private
When
chat.
he
I didn't know
stabs
about.
the fish, the Japanese fighting fish, with the pin that he got from the Emperor of Japan.
Oh my god, that poor fish and that pin. Oh my god. Just threw it
He's
in
like,
that pin, fish tank.
"Are
Pen
you
is mightier
okay,
than the
Lieutenant
sword."
Drebin?" And he nods. And he's got this
Apparently, yeah.
big bite on the end of his nose, and he goes, "Are you sure? Do you need some help?"
His
And
nose is
slowly
all
shakes his
red.
head.
Oh,
Oh,
that
God.
was kind of funny. It's kind of
Booch, your camera feed is coming out in Moira's screen for me.
Well, you saw her or saw me through her glasses.
I'm seeing you on her actual feed.
Oh
there's
boy, I
two of
bet
me.
he wishes.
That's way too many.
Yeah, he does.
Carol's here.
Like, you
Hey,
keep
Carol.
flashing in and out.
Carol.
Carol Cookies.
Carol, I don't know a Carol.
And there she goes.
Come on,
The
Carol.
Oh,
She was in
Whoa.
the chat earlier.
We lost
And I
our
had to take a
host.
shower. And then I made
Oh,
the
we
show
lost-
stop.
We
come
lost
back,
Raquel,
probably.
not Carol.
Hey,
Oh no!
Yeah, I did dare her to do that.
Don't dare me to do something and me not do it.
You didn't think it was funny when
And definitely
Nordberg
don't
gets on the
triple dog
boat
dare her.
and like he steps in a bear trap and like he bumps into a rake and it smacks him in the face and then he like runs into wet paint and he's like, oh no. God, it's hilarious.
that was back when OJ was actually people
That's
thought
before
was
he
a
murdered
decent
his wife,
person.
yes.
Yeah.
Dang.
He was found not guilty.
Correct.
So
And why was that?
He wasn't found not innocent though.
But he wasn't found guilty either.
Yes, he was actually in the civil trial. He was
No,
found
no,
guilty of
that
murder.
that was civil.
Oh, okay.
criminal.
But
He
was
did
found
it.
guilty.
Who else would have done it? He did it.
It was Channing Tatum.
So who did it? His
Was
son?
he on one of the
OJ
Simpsons
did
he
it.
was on? And they showed him where he killed people, or Family Guy, or one of those silly ass cartoons they
He's
had that.
admitted to it.
It was the
He wrote the book. If I had done it, too.
No, if I did it.
Or whatever.
And
That's
if
still an
and if is
inappropriate
really,
book
really
to
tiny
write,
and it says I
considering the
did it in
circumstance.
big letters.
I did it.
He's a
I did it.
cocksucker.
The
I don't
reason
care who
the
he
reason
is.
he got off was because the police and the media did such a shit job.
Yeah, they did.
The police allowed the media to walk all over that scene. And like, well, we can't find his footprints anywhere on the scene. Like, well, he had no shit. Like,
And
there's so
plus-
much blood here.
And see, the thing about the gloves, see, his hands would swell up because of arthritis, and he had to take medicine to keep the swelling down. And his
Stop taking his medicine.
they told him to stop taking his medicine so his hands would swell up, and so the
Well,
gloves
also,
wouldn't fit.
I mean, Johnny Cochran was just phenomenal through that entire trial. Like, he just
The glove does
And
not
Marshall
fit.
Clark's hair was such a distraction.
I thought the glove shrink because of the blood.
was she the shrieking one? The ADA was that?
She was the main prosecutor, Marcia Clark.
Yeah, she was the principal.
Yeah, and then you got that terrible perm and haircut, and
Oh,
it was
Oh yeah.
all downhill at that point.
The
Take that
epitome of a
shrieking way of
guiding
talking.
lawyer.
I was going to a school at that time, and the black guys in there after he got found innocent or whatever you want to call it. They're like, I'm gonna go out and kill me a white woman.
He was acquitted.
I'm
I
thinking,
went out and killed me a
who
white-
has millions of dollars and can afford the best attorneys around? You ain't
So
got
you
shit.
guys know who
Yeah.
Bobcat Goldthwait is, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He has a stand-up routine he did in the '90s where he's talking about the OJ thing, and he's like, "How do you find an impartial jury in L.A.?" They're like, "Have you ever heard of the Buffalo Bills?" Nope. Have you ever heard of the Naked Gun movies? No. Have you ever heard of O.J. Simpson? Nope. Like, you'll make a perfect juror, Police Deputy Gates. Or Police Chief Gates, who was the guy that ran the entire investigation and just botched the whole thing.
My, aren't we uppity about this topic? Anyway,
Did someone
Exactly.
mention blood? Yeah, I
I'm a
did.
pirate.
I am ninja.
I'm a pirate.
Like, how many
Seeing as
sets of
vampires aren't
footprints did you
human,
find
I
at the-
doubt they can get HIV that can progress into AIDS.
But what if
Actually,
they
there
had?
was
Hold
a
on. What if they
vampire
had
TV
AIDS
show.
before they became a vampire?
Aren't they a vampire and they're like, they don't get diseases?
Well, being in all that they're mythical and bullshit. So there you go.
Well, AIDS basically just shoots your immune system to shit, removes all the white blood cells in your system.
It
So
damages
what
the T
kills you is
cells.
all
They
the
still have
other
your
shit.
plasma.
No,
Oh,
it
is that
what it
targets
does
the
to your
helper
body, yeah.
the helper T cells, not the white
Oh,
blood
my
cells.
bad. I must have gotten it confused. But either way, your immune system physically can't work.
Yeah, that's
And it's
kind
the
of like
other shit
the
that
old
kills you.
saying. The old saying is, how many people have died from AIDS?
None.
Zero.
All of them.
It's pneumonia.
None of them. Yeah,
AIDS-related
exactly. Thank you, Bush.
complications.
Yep.
You get a cold or some shit.
How many
So
how
that
many
being
people have died
said-
from anything except for lack of oxygen to the brain? Because that is death. Lack of oxygen to the brain.
How many
That's
died
brain
from
death.
COVID?
How many died from waffles? I did. I died
No
this morning.
no COVID stuff on YouTube because
Yeah.
primaries
Yeah,
are
that
coming
was
up.
good.
Ministry of Truth will have
Sorry,
to-
Susan. I didn't mean it.
Coof,
I was
just
just
the coof.
joking.
It doesn't
Coof.
matter. They've already came out and said it. You can thank the Britain Prime Minister for opening his mouth and telling everybody it was a scam. Because after that
Boris-
happened, everything went away.
Boris Johnson.
Yep. Thank you.
I noticed that everything kind of went away after Russia and Ukraine. You know, who knew? Who knew?
I think
That
it's
was
real funny that North Korea finally admitted that they have cases, and they just got a shitload of cases overnight.
Oh well, the next thing's gonna be monkeypox.
Exactly.
Oh yay, another panda! If I survive another fucking one of these, I swear I'm gonna lose my shit.
So you wanna hear something crazy?
What?
What?
$40 billion. Let's assume something that's not true, that police officers get paid $40,000 a year.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So let's just also assume that they're just working at a school. Okay, their job is to be the resource officer at a school.
Yeah.
$40 billion that got sent to Ukraine would have
Yeah.
gotten us 1 million police officers to go into schools. If we've got 1 million schools in the nation, there's a police officer in every single one of those schools.
Could have stopped what just happened.
I'm tired of hearing about Ukraine. Oh, poor Ukraine. Fuck Ukraine.
Nobody cares about Ukraine.
I don't.
Some people do.
You know,
some people don't know any better.
Democrats, but you know, when you look at Ukraine, there's some nasty motherfuckers. Where do you think most of these kids that get sold off go to? Ukraine.
Yeah, what happened with all those biolabs in Ukraine that the United States was funding?
Mm-hmm.
Where'd that story go?
All I care about is the senile old man attacking places for no reason that I can see and covering it up in his own country.
Well, yeah.
See, I've always had this real simple theory.
Brandon.
It's fuck Joe Biden.
I agree. Let's go, Brandon. And Jill's face when he said that was so priceless.
Oh yeah.
What a boob.
What a moron. What a maroon.
It wouldn't be hilarious because they bite people.
Well, most modern vampires basically kill everyone they bite or turn them, so they just get HIV and vampirism.
Yeah, hell, what was that? We had a vampire movie that came out a while back, and they were like, yeah, whenever this happens, it's not like what people think, because then the people that got bit...
Oh, you mean Morbius?
No, this is a while back.
What did you say?
Preacher. It was something like a Preacher movie or something, and it was a good sci-fi movie, but I can't remember the name of it. But
Paul Bettany, Preacher. Yeah.
Thank you.
Priest. Maybe it was Priest.
I think it was Priest.
Priest.
Yep.
That was a good movie.
Yeah, because they kind of explain like what you were saying, man. So yeah. Once they're bit. Hell yeah. That was a pretty good movie. I like that one. I didn't go see Morbius.
No, I heard it sucked ass.
Well, I haven't seen the Spider-Man movie either, so I wanted to see that before I see the other one, but I just don't care, man. I don't really go to theaters that much anymore, and then the only time I did was for the Doctor Strange movie, the second one, and the movie I saw before that was Bad Boy 3s with my brothers. We went to see that. So, yeah.
Now, the last Spider-Man movie, that was actually pretty good.
I haven't seen that one yet. One day. Maybe if it comes on one of the platforms I watch.
Okay, so as of May 19, 2022, the average starting salary for an entry-level trained police officer a year in Texas is $80,000. So, 500,000 police officers. Are there 500,000 schools in Texas?
You also got to factor out all the schools that already had warrant officers. I had one in my high school.
Correct.
And my vocational school.
Yeah, it's 8,700 schools in Texas.
Whatever happened to America First?
That's the
they had to get rid of that guy. They had to get rid of that guy real fast.
Yeah.
Average wage increase among minorities is $5,000 a year. What a monster!
And I get to sit here and live in poverty because I'm on disability.
LGBTQ person to the
I hear you, brother. You're talking. You're preaching to the choir.
First
I
president to openly support gay marriage.
Well, that's the only thing Obama did was allow the gays to get married. Other than that,
no, Obama was staunchly against it. He did not make it federal law. Trump was openly supportive of gay marriage for several decades now.
Yeah, but I mean, it passed under his leadership. That's the only thing that Obama really did.
Yeah, but he went against it.
It went to the states. It went to the states. It's not federal. That's not federal level. It's different. And California continued to not allow gay marriage during Obama, which is crazy.
Oh, California doesn't count. That's not part of the U.S.
No.
One of the slogans I came up with is "Make California America Again."
That was a good one.
I like "Make California Fall Off into the Ocean Again."
Hey, Lex Luger's plan was fine.
Just want to get everyone in the world all on the edge of California. Everyone jump all at once, break it off, and then take all the asshole Californians and just push them off into the sea.
And that works for me.
I have family in California.
Well, tell them to move.
That's why I said the asshole Californians.
Several people that come into my store have California IDs, And I was like, "Oh, what brings you to Texas?" And they said, "Oh, we had to get out of California." And I said, "Welcome to Texas."
Oh,
And
I don't know.
Had an influx of Texas in 2016.
Do you ask them, did you leave your lefty ideas behind too?
No, I don't. That's not.
I'm not sure who I heard this from, but if apparently it's expensive to get a U-Haul and move out of California,
You can't
It's
then
expensive to do anything in California. It's ridiculously expensive.
rather than moving into California.
It's always harder to move out of somewhere than it is to move somewhere. The state doesn't want you to leave.
Well, California's a lot different, though, dude. It's, they were having it where they were going to still tax people if they sold their houses and shit.
Correct. They tried to do that to Joe Rogan and Ben Shapiro, and they were very vocal about it. And Ben Shapiro went, "So what you're saying is if I sell my house, you're going to illegally tax me, and now you're going to put a limit on the amount of time I have to get my assets and affairs in order to leave?" Because Newsom said, "Okay, Daily Wire's leaving. They're taking $60 million company and leaving California." And he says, "You have by October to get out of the state of California." And Ben Shapiro went, "Bring it on, buddy. Like you just said, $60 million company. Please, let's go to court." You're not going to win against Ben. He's like, "You're breaking federal and state laws by doing this." And of course, he stayed until after the moratorium, and nothing happened. Newsom was just a piece of shit.
They had a chance to get rid of that piece of garbage, and they didn't do it.
Gary Nerd Roddick talked about it. Went to go vote and was rejected. And some 200,000 other people were vocal about it online, saying they went to go vote during the recall election and were sent home. That might be a little bit of that might be a little bit of the word that supposedly never happens in the United States after a certain election. You're not allowed to say these two words. One of them starting with a V and the next one starting with an F.
Marky, how's little little Midnight doing?
I can go check on the little kitty. She was doing okay a little bit ago. Unfortunately, she apparently had a little tick on her butt. And
oh no!
She hasn't been outside. Why can't you do that? Oh, I hear her meowing now. Let me go check on her. She sounds adorable.
She heard us talking about her. Carol, how are you? Carol started following me on Twitter. I just started a month ago.
Well, I followed you on Twitter too, Boosh.
He's talking to me, damn it.
Did I not follow you?
I ain't following nobody.
Carol, are you getting possessive?
Maybe.
No, I just want the attention to be on me for a second, Raquel.
Did you see what I said about the TikTok thing? I had a well-crafted sentence. They showed a picture of a elementary school teacher. I think he's actually kindergarten, and is, in his words, exposing his lifestyle to his children. Gross. Poor choice of words, in my opinion. He's also in California, and he's wearing like a sundress, kind of a purplish sundress. And I said, "Oh, good, he's Norman Bates."
Oh, goodness. Fucking horrible.
So far, I've got 32 likes on that post, and I just started because it was so good. Very proud of that.
More showing off her pussy again. There she goes.
You knew that was coming, Moira. Don't even make a face.
Got no shame.
Nope. No.
How did you not know that was coming?
Oh, that's adorable.
Yeah,
Democrat lawmakers in Texas who support abortion called Ted Cruz an effing baby killer in the wake of the Texas shooting.
Was it high?
They did what, Boosh? I couldn't hear you.
I'll be back.
Texas Democrat lawmakers who support abortion called Ted Cruz an effing baby killer in the wake of the Texas shooting.
Irony.
They are such awful people. Like Ted Cruz had anything to do with that because the guy that did it is a liberal. But they're not going to tell you that on the news. You have to look up your own information. Where is it?
Well, not to
How do
mention with
Woo!
mental disease not being taken care of, who's to know if the shooter wasn't mentally, fucked?
Good Lord, it's like trying to chase a jackrabbit.
The other one I'm getting a whole lot of hits on was it's only 10 likes, 8 likes.
That's what I say. That's why like little black cats are like little black panthers.
Oh yeah, this one is fast. Like
Boosh, is your
we
Twitter
know
the
about
same
black
as your
guys for a
handle on
long
here?
time.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
How the hell do I find?
Yeah,
Oh,
me and
there it
Laura have little
I don't
mini
Twitter
black
much, but I'll
panthers.
still follow you.
Oh,
There's
looky
Carol
here.
Cookies. I'm already following you. What the hell are you talking about, Carol?
Oh,
I don't
looky
know.
here. Brandon's making comments about what happened in Texas. Oh, man.
I just said I thought I followed you back.
Hmm.
Oh,
I don't know what
God.
you're talking about.
Joe started off really well with that statement. It seemed heartfelt. It did not seem like he was reading off a prompter. It seemed like he was actually having real emotion and thoughts. It seemed like he was actually having thoughts, which is different. Anything different is good. And then he started reading the teleprompter and immediately, within 5 minutes, made it political about how this is why we need gun control. And my thought was, well, we've already shown that the gun was procured illegally.
Mm-hmm.
Saying it's illegal to get guns is not going to stop people from illegally getting guns.
Yeah, I was.
You already illegally got
I
it.
talked about that. Yeah,
All they
because
want to do is take your guns away from law-abiding citizens.
Well, here's the thing, Boosh. They're talking about getting rid of gun permits, right? And then you've just got where you can just carry legally. And that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard, because at least if they're doing the background checks on you, and let's say that somebody with a federal charge or a felony or something that's not supposed to have it, that stops them. But if you go to the streets or the hood, you're going to get it illegally. So those shouldn't count for people like us that carry and follow the laws. But they're going to punish us for the shit they're not stopping in the first place.
So
let police do their job.
The statistics and the numbers do not lie. We're talking 15 to 20,000 gun murders, okay, a year. Gun deaths, like illegal gun deaths.
Mm-hmm.
We're not talking about what's called a good shoot.
Right.
The majority of those, I think it's 75%. It might be 80. I'd have to check. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% certain which one it is. It's 75 or 80. I get a lot of numbers confused. 75 or 80% of those murders, which are considered murders, are with illegal guns. That means only 25% of what's considered a murder is done with a legal gun. The numbers aren't there. Adversely, so we've got 15 to 20,000 illegal uses of a gun, right? 2.5 million legal uses of a gun in self-defense. The math just does not work with their agenda. And they refuse to produce any numbers to back their ideologies. But there's raw data you can look at, and they refuse to answer any questions about it. It's like, okay, so yes, 15,000 deaths a year from illegal gun murders. That's horrible. That's really, really bad. That's a very high number of people that are murdered with guns.
Hell, that's
However,
a weekend in Chicago.
you want to add another 2.5 million to that 15,000 by taking away the person's gun who defended himself? Because if that person doesn't have a gun that used it legally in self-defense, they're dead.
Yep.
So your idea is 15,000 murders a year. Bad. That's really bad. You want to make it 2.5 million and 15,000? Like, it's ridiculous. Their ideas are ridiculous. They don't hold water if you ask questions.
You can't give them credit for being smart when they're all stupid. You can't give them the credit for the ability to defend themselves when they're all acting like idiots. You can't expect them to be smart when they are born idiots.
Right. Well, also, they continue to say, oh, well, you can just go into any gun shop and pick up a gun.
No,
try it.
Yeah, try it.
Try it.
Because you can't even buy out of state, bro. Like I'm in Indiana, I
you
can't
have to-
go to Texas and buy a gun. It has
Correct.
to be shipped back here to where I live and then be registered through the what is it, federal firearms shit.
There are state and federal regulations on guns, and still, with all of those things in place, at least 15,000 people are getting guns illegally and murdering people. So, more regulation is not going to prevent that because they're going to break the law and get an illegal gun anyway, right? I mean, this is just logical, linear thinking. If that, it's, if this happens, then this will happen. I don't mean to yell. I just hate the. What did he say? I'm allergic to stupidity.
Stupidity, yes, sir. And by the way, you got 3 new followers.
Degeneracy.
Well, thank you, everybody.
Oh, you're
Appreciate
welcome.
it.
They're all 3 my accounts. So.
Oh, come on, that's
Well,
cheating.
I follow
It
you
is
on
not.
Twitter as
Hold
well.
on, Raquel. It is not because I have this with this avatar is one of them. I have my original one, and then Frank and the Wiener Dog Clan have their own Twitter, so they're following you.
Oh, that's the wrong
What? I walked away. Forgot I was here. Sorry.
Yeah, we heard everything, you dirty girl.
Yeah, I'm.
You heard
no, I was not
nothing.
following. I thought I was following.
It
Raquel.
sounded like you said something about Wang.
Wang Chung.
Yeah.
Oh, I like it. Right,
That-
same
that's-
page right there. Wang Chung.
Yeah,
Raquel,
I follow you on
didn't-
Twitter.
Yeah, but you didn't like it. I didn't know you followed me. I didn't get an alert that you did.
I don't know.
I'm looking. I'm getting a lot of alerts.
Well, I meant to follow you because we streamed together a long time ago on Jesse's stream, but you didn't have a Twitter then, I don't think. So
No, I didn't get Twitter until Elon started buying it.
Yeah,
And
yeah. So
I didn't
once you
get
said
Twitter
something-
until he had the great purge of the bots, and like Obama lost 500,000 people, but no one said anything. None of those people stood. Those 500,000 people didn't stand up and go, "My Twitter account was banned," because they didn't exist. One of the things I did a little bit of research myself, and it really went hand in hand with why Trump got banned, was Trump's number of followers were considerably higher than the Golden Boy. Like they're Jesus. It was so much higher, and they're like, we just can't have that. And then you would see Trump get like 42 million subscribers, and then he'd get like 50 million subscribers. And then they'd go, okay, well, Obama has like 25 million. Like, well, now Obama has 30, and now Obama has 60 million. And then the numbers would go up and down, and it was kind of weird to watch. And then their great purge, well, they got rid of Trump because he was kicking Obama's ass in terms of Twitter followers. Then the great purge, and Obama's numbers just started dropping over and over and over again.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Because, like,
oh my
we all
God,
knew-
did they lie about everything? Yes,
Well, of
yes,
course.
they did. They lied about everything.
Oh yeah. Defo.
Oh, I just got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hits on my. This guy said, "Welcome to Texas." Kids killed, and I said, "Buy a liberal with an illegal gun. Welcome to Biden's America." He wants all guns to be illegal. That's not going to stop
Carol.
violence.
Where did he go?
Where did who go?
Carol. Where did
What?
he go?
Right here.
I know.
Right.
Where did he go?
Where'd who go?
What?
Go
Is she
click that
talking?
link
Are
there.
you-
Yeah.
Was this? Oh, this is your Twitter profile.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
go.
already
Just go
following
click that picture.
her on Twitter.
It is. Just go click it. Just click it. It's not porn.
Go click it. Yeah, that's what you said, boys.
Anyone
Go
that has to
flick-
preface
go
that
flick it,
means it's
flick it.
porn.
Click it, flick it.
Flick it, lick it, stick it.
Click it. Click it and lick it. I mean, just click it.
Eating ain't cheating, baby.
Isn't that like the lesbian go-to?
What? Oh my God.
Scissor Sisters.
No.
Did you click the link?
Are you referring to clam slamming?
No, I'm just talking about click it and lick it. Just the
How about
And lick it.
How about Kangen yodeling?
Do you even want to know what that is?
Do you?
Probably not.
Click the thing.
I can't wait. Where's Moira's gone?
She went
She went to get
chasing
her
after
kitty.
her little black kitty.
And here comes my black kitty right now. Hey, Pumpkin.
She's got a black
You know
pussy.
the rules. You got to show the cat.
I'm
Milton,
in
click that link.
my PJs.
Well, it's not like you gotta just put your head, put your big ass
No,
titties
dude,
down and put your head up and pick up the kitty and cover up most of your body with
in her PJs, and she sleeps naked. So no, she's not going to get on camp.
Hey, Slasher.
Slasher.
Hey,
How's it going, Slasher?
how's everyone doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Slasher.
Hanging out.
Sub.
Have you choose a movie for tomorrow?
Yeah, I got a movie.
What is it?
Body Parts.
Is that the
movie.
Clonus horror?
90s movie.
Is that Clonus?
Clonus?
Is that the same movie?
Is that the one with what's his name?
Jeff Fahey.
That's a TV series. Body Parts.
It was a movie. Well, or maybe it is. It is a TV series, but the one I'm watching, the movie tomorrow, it's 91.
Oh, that's a different movie. That's not the one I'm thinking of. The one I'm thinking of is it's called Parts, the Clonus horror, which is actually the basis of the film The Island that had Scarlett Johansson and Ewan McGregor in it.
Oh,
It's a good movie.
It's the same kind of thing, and they got sued. They're like, well, no, it's different enough. It's like, no, it's not. It's the exact same movie. They have a farm where they breed clones, and then they raise them to be really healthy and fit.
wasn't that a fucking
Tim Delaney, Brad Dorff, and Jeff Fahey? Is that
Jeff
the movie?
Fahey.
Jeff Fahey.
Yeah.
Wait, all right. Wasn't that clone thing a Schwarzenegger movie? Like a later Schwarzenegger movie?
No, I don't know.
No, it was.
Clonus was ripped off by The Island, Michael Bay film.
No, I mean
Clonus,
the whole
Clonus
thing
was torn apart by not Rift Trap.
with Arnold. Yeah, they had the dot in the eyelid, and that's how you knew you were the replicant, basically.
That's
I know
different. That's a different. So, the plot of Clonus is there's an island, and they grow clones, and then the clones, their body parts are given to the person the clone is made of. Like if someone's having a failing liver, they take the liver out and give it to the island, exactly like the island. The 6th day is they.
Okay, that was the 6th day. There you go.
Yeah, they grow clones that you can just transport your brain into.
Okay.
That's not the same thing.
I was just trying to think of the clone Schwarzenegger movie. That's all.
Oh, I thought you were saying that it was a ripoff of Clonus.
No.
No, I wasn't.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
I wasn't saying
yeah.
it was a ripoff. I was saying it was a clone Schwarzenegger movie.
Yeah.
that I forgot about.
I actually kind of like that one. And it's like, what is it? What was it called? Like Forever Pets or something like that. You just clone your dog at the same age it was when it died, and then it dies 6 days later. I'm like, that's terrible. Why would you do that to yourself?
Oh shit! Right?
But they were trying to, because one of the things that happened at the start of the movie was a football player.
Yep.
Has a
That's the one
severe
part
neck injury.
I think that's the one part of the movie I watched before I left my
XFL
friend's
from
house.
Vince McMahon, as a matter of
Yeah,
fact.
it was the XFL. That's right.
Yes.
I liked it. There was a lot of interesting situations going on.
For when it came out, I thought it was a good movie. Yeah, man, it was.
I thought a lot of fun. Yeah. Well, I like anything Schwarzenegger. He was one of those movie stars.
Oh goodness, it's a kitty.
How did you get Moira's cat?
And it grew.
Raquel, are you a fortune teller right now?
My hair's wet.
Zoltan,
Okay.
go up and put a quarter in Raquel and say, I want to
It
be
had
big.
like a crystal ball in front of you or something.
Don't let her lie to you. She's always got that shit on because she says her hair's wet. Although her hair probably goes down to her feet, but you know.
She's actually bald.
Shit, I'm having some major deja vu.
No, my hair is actually wet.
I know.
Wow.
It's just fun to
And,
make fun.
that's the reason I didn't want to go on camera.
Was it the Zoltan machine remark? Like put a quarter in Raquel and she'll tell your future or grant your wish?
No.
I don't think you can use a quarter these days. You'd have to use your debit card to swipe it down or crack.
Yeah. I went to Kroger to fill up my tires. No quarter machine. You have to swipe your credit card. I'm like, I'm not putting my credit card in that fucking thing. You kidding me?
Talk about people that put scanners and shit in those things. And yeah, I could see
No,
that.
not just that, but like, what kind of security could an air pump at Kroger have?
No.
There's no computer hooked up to that thing. Or what's the other one? Vending machines. Vending machines now have a credit card slot. I'm like, no.
Yeah, so you're already going to overpay for a small item, and then you're going to get charged for using your debit card to buy the thing, and then you're going to get hit with interest. Talk about getting double slammed.
Cash is king.
You know,
is it Zoltan or Zoltar?
It was Zoltar.
It was
I
Zoltar?
thought it was Zoltar, but hey, either way it worked. The joke was.
I actually know someone with the name.
Well, when Rabbit Slug typed it out there as Zoltan, I was like, yeah, is it? I don't think it's because I did say Zoltan. It is Zoltar.
Zoltan is the king of in Arabia.
That's oh god, that's a bad joke. That's a sultan.
No. I'm talking about from.
Yeah, I know. My joke was better though. Ha ha.
Oh.
Burn.
Sorry, I just took my sleeping meds and I'm a bit spacey right now. So
as
I
long
can't
as you
pick
keep
up
your
on
pants
jokes.
on, you're fine. But the second those come off, you're out of here.
So if you're sleepy and you didn't hear that, I just told a really funny pun.
No, I didn't get the pun. That's what I'm getting at. Is I do not understand.
You said Zoltan was the king in Arabia, and I said no, that's a sultan. Never mind.
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, poor Carol. You're in charge of the shit show now, dear.
How is she in charge when she's muted?
Well, you know, that's why I started laughing and said, "You
all
poor thing."
three of the girls are muted.
all the women are muted.
As it should be. Misogyny. Woo!
Oh shit!
All
They're
right, we
playing
can talk about
something.
anything we want now.
Hopefully they're making us some sandwiches.
I want a sandwich.
Gives you a whole new meaning to the word triangle.
Raquel, did you see my picture of the sandwich?
She stepped out, bud. She put in
Oh.
private chat she'd be back, and that Carol was in
it is.
charge. That's why I said something. 'cause
I didn't
was
even
laughing.
see that. I wasn't
Yeah,
paying
it's okay.
So,
I don't
that's
usually
all right,
follow
that's
that,
all
but
right.
when I seen it was from her, I was like, "What'd she say?" I was like, "Oh, gotcha." So now it's time to be very, very.
Tell
So
Mike
for lunch today,
Hartman.
before I had to go to work, I made myself thick cut bacon that I cooked in the oven. 20 minutes at 375. Flip it and then turn it up for 5 minutes at 400. Perfect thick cut bacon. Great.
Nice.
I took that and put it. I made a club sandwich with ham, bacon, Colby Jack cheese, Monterey Jack cheese, and I made a mango, avocado, and tomato relish.
I don't care for mango.
And I made myself a club sandwich that was, I wanted to take a picture of it, and I put toothpicks in it so I could cut it, and I cut it and immediately picked it up and took a bite and went, oh, I need to take a picture first. It was so good.
Rabbit Slug, you said you had some jokes. Let's hear them. Or rather, see them.
Dried mango. I don't think I've ever had that.
That's a terrible joke.
Yeah.
That was a good joke.
I'd like to see you and Chef compete on the chef level. See who could come up with the best stuff.
I think she's got more experience than I do. I've been off and on since 2003. Since 2012. Most of my previous experience was just as a home cook. 2003, I went to go take care of my uncle who had he was very, very sick, so he couldn't cook for himself. And I started using some of the skills I had learned as a latchkey kid for him. That was one of the things my mother wanted my brother and myself to both learn, was how to cook for ourselves. My brother was great with a grill. But as far as, cooking stuff in a pan, that wasn't really his thing. He didn't like using ovens. He didn't like using pans. He liked grilling stuff. And he was a pretty good grill master. But I can grill, I can saute, I can sear, I can cook in the oven. I make black beans and rice is one of my signature dishes. I do a spatchcock turkey. Spatchcock. I do a turkey in the oven like that. I break it in half, remove the bones, and spread it out. That looks rather sexual, but that's good. Christmas and Thanksgiving, when I was growing up, were the big things that my father and I used to do. Yeah, we would prepare those big meals for everybody.
I'm always cooking on Thanksgiving and Christmas. I love cooking on Thanksgiving and Christmas.
Well, my mother's always been a great at-home cook, and she could go, even in the 80s, before things started turning around, we didn't have a whole lot of money. She could figure out a way to put something together that would be filling and have enough nutrients in it. And she passed that on to me. Oh, Christmas Vacation. That is one of the best rants in cinema. I was like, you know what I want? I want my boss, whatever his name is, right here with a little bow on his head. So I can tell him and then that rant after that is just phenomenal. That's one of the best rants ever. The other one, I would say number 2 behind that is Steve Martin in Plane, Trains, and Automobiles.
About not having changed his underwear in days? or is it the one on Candy in the hotel room?
Where's your hand? Between two pillows? Those aren't 2 pillows.
Oh, the rental car thing.
Yes. I went across a fucking parking lot and my fucking car wasn't fucking there. So I had to fucking walk back because the fucking tram wasn't fucking there.
Well, then you're fucked.
I had to walk across a fucking highway and a fucking runway to get fucking back here.
And I bet
want my fucking car.
Where's your rental agreement? I threw it away.
Well, you're fucked.
Then you're fucked.
That's a really good rant.
I like the one he also has at John Candy where he's like, yeah, some people who have long stories, there's a point and it's interesting. Your stories have none of that.
Chevy Chase and Vacation, when he's saying they were going to have such a great time, they were going to have their
the smiles removed from,
they're going to be whistling zippity doodle out their ass.
Oh God, what's his name? Randy Quaid out in front, pumping out the head. He's like, shitters, like waving at the neighbors with a beer in his hand and a cigarette in his hand.
What are you looking at? Oh, just some asshole in his robe putting a zip into my sewer.
It's like, oh, whatever the girl's name is. You used to be cross-eyed, and Randy Quaid or cousin Eddie's like, yep, all kind of well. Eyes go cross, get kicked in the head by a horse. Eyes go straight again. I don't know. I think Christmas. Like I like the first one where they go to Wally World, but the Christmas Vacation's by far my favorite. European Vacation's okay. Vegas Vacation's got a lot of problems.
But what was weird about Christmas Vacation? All right, so okay, we get that they're going to be a different son and daughter every fucking movie, but Christmas Vacation was the one where the daughter was all of a sudden older than the son. I was like, what?
Yeah.
I mean,
that confused the shit out of me the first time I watched that movie.
Yeah. I didn't notice that. Well, I haven't seen the first. I've seen Christmas Vacation several times.
Yeah, the one
I saw European Vacation once or twice. I saw the first one once or twice.
Did you see when they all did the commercial, TV commercial, and had all the different sons and daughters in the commercial?
No.
What was the newest one where
the
Clark
one
and
with Ed Helms, right? The one with Ed Helms from The Office and The Hangover. Ed Helms, that one. He was supposed to be playing Chevy Chase's son.
Oh, is that's a reboot, right?
Sort of, yeah.
Kinda, I guess.
So no, the last one's Vegas Vacation.
No.
They made a new one.
No,
Yeah, the
that's
new
not
one
a,
because
that's
it's
not
got
part of the.
Charlie Day in it. Chris Helmsworth's in it.
No, that's not part of
No,
the series.
yeah, no,
It's
but
a reboot. It doesn't count.
Chevy Chase is playing Clark Griswold though in it.
Yeah.
Chevy Chase as Clark Griswold.
Yep. Yep. And then they're talking to the son. He goes, "Well, I don't remember no, vacation."
I couldn't sit through it. I couldn't make it through that
I
one.
watched the whole thing. It was awful.
I loved all of them except that one.
All right, I'm back.
I don't remember.
Oh, you were
the
gone?
Vegas one. I remember the first one. I've seen that one the most. Like you, I've seen maybe the European one 2 or 3 times, but
The
never
one in
the
2015 just called Vacation.
Yeah.
No, I never saw that because obvious reasons.
Don't waste your time, bro.
Well, yeah, I wasn't going to see it. I have
Sadly,
no. And then
it
there's another one that I've never heard of, which is Christmas Vacation 2.
What?
What is
With
happening?
Eddie is the star.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
I've never heard of that.
Raquel and I started to watch that, and we're like, "This movie sucks."
It sounds like it does.
It did for what we saw of it.
Beverly D'Angelo was
Did you
so
like that,
hot in
Milton?
Christmas Vacation. She's still good looking. Holy shit. Beverly D'Angelo is 70 years old. She's still
She's
hot.
built like a brick outhouse, man. I tell you.
Pure nightmare fuel, Milton. Found it today.
Google Beverly Angelo, and then the next words, it just says today. I'm like, yes,
D'Angelo.
see her today.
Beverly D'Angelo.
She's had some work done, but she's still good looking.
She
Yeah,
had
she got a
too
lot
much-
of face filler.
She had too much work done.
I don't think so. I think she still looks good. Nicole Kidman has had too much work done. Her
Yeah.
eyes look
Also true.
Someone subscribe to your Instagram,
Zell-
Carol.
Renee Zellweger looks like she's like the last round of a Rocky movie.
Oh God.
She looks like fucking round 10 in a Rocky movie now.
Oh dang.
Like she,
I mean, you're right, but
you know, like boxers and fighters get cauliflowered ears.
Right,
Renee
yeah,
Zellweger has
cauliflower
a cauliflower face.
Yeah, she got cauliflower face.
That's
Did
my
ice
joke.
cream?
I came up with that.
Why
Ice
why
cream?
why would you go to a plastic surgeon and say like, make me look like I got stung in the face by an entire hive of bees?
Yeah. Remove my eyelids, please,
Make
and
me
then
look
sew
like
back on something else.
Make me look like a tropical fish. Why would you do that?
Well, then
Not
there's
me like one of your French girls.
Priscilla
Jared.
Presley. Like even when she
Oh
before she
my
had the
God, her
surgery,
in
was
the
getting up
Naked
there in
Gun
years. She
movie.
was like 40
Oh.
or something, still
in the
so
Naked-
smoking hot.
In the Naked Gun movie, she was hot, but you could tell she had some work done on her, but not too much. She didn't look like she had botulism.
She hadn't. No, not in the Naked Gun movies.
No, you could tell she did. She did. At least by the last one, I could tell she did. But
I don't think that's right. She looked the exact same. Like she may have
I'm
had.
not saying I'm her plastic surgeon. I'm just saying
Right.
what you see from Hollywood. You know, you see things from Hollywood. Like there are women who decide to fuck up their face when their face looks fine. There are a lot of women that do that.
Kim Kardashian.
Yeah.
Well, Kim Kardashian was always. I
She
don't know.
looked better
She was.
before the plastic surgery.
She was-
always had plastic surgery since she's been famous. That's what I thought about her.
She has been lying about it forever, and anyone looking at her knows. Her cheeks have been redone. Her chin has been redone. Her forehead's been redone. Her hairline has moved.
Her entire facial structure was ruined.
Yeah, but she has it often enough because she's got the money where it doesn't fade over time. Like Vanna White was a victim of that. She had her eyes done. Then like 10 years, or maybe it was probably less than 10 years later, her eyes didn't look good anymore.
Yeah.
And you just got to keep having it over and over and over again, like a chiropractor, readjust you. But it's, millions of dollars.
I gotta go into the shop today.
Yeah, exactly.
Good talk.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to find out like when Priscilla Presley started getting plastic surgery, because they messed her up so bad.
She looks like a stroke victim.
Yeah.
Rabbit Slug,
Okay,
I
so
can
it's
almost
not
guarantee you
lopsided.
do not need a boob job. It is an utter waste of money. You are beautiful as you are.
Yeah.
He's a slug with rabies.
And a beautiful slug rabies at that.
Aw.
Yeah, the frothing
He's
at the
just
mouth.
so positive and reaffirming, isn't he?
I'll destroy him and his positive outlook.
No, it was a good
Bite
thing.
me.
I'll take you down.
I was born and raised in Oklahoma. My southern courtesy does not die.
Amen.
I'm gonna riot. Let's riot. Who wants to riot?
Why?
What are
What
we
are we
writing
writing
for?
about? 'Cause I might.
It does. Do we really need a reason? Let's just fucking grab our pitchforks and torches and just go at it.
I feel like it matters. I feel like it does.
We're gonna riot because we're not peaceful.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
I mean,
it.
Well, we still have to
can
have a
Joe
reason.
Biden be Frankenstein if we get our torches and pitchforks? Because he's like, "Arr, Republicans bad.
Can we
Yeah,
take him and grind him up and turn him into hamburger and then sell it to China and let them eat him?
Well, I would like to also point
He'd
out that
probably
Joe
like
Biden,
that.
A bit much.
Joe Biden may be
Rest
grr,
in
all
peace,
that is
Raquel's
bad, but he's
channel.
also grr, chocolate chip. So we got to give
I'm
the
telling you,
senile ogre a chance.
He had me going today when he started that speech, and well, then it just occurred to me like seconds ago. It occurred to me like they jack him up on something before they put him on stage. You know,
They have to.
He's
They
always
had to
clearly
replace
on
his batteries,
something.
bro.
Yeah.
You know those AAA's. They
But
run
it seems like it gets less and less. Like
each
he
time.
used to be able to go like 20 minutes before he started just like, oh, this and business as a but
Sooner
China
or later,
is a
know.
thing,
Alzheimer's is a bitch,
and we
yeah.
have to go with China, and it just gets fewer and fewer. And this time it took him like 5 minutes before he started, you know.
Remember the robots at like Chuck E. Cheese or Showbiz? That's what Biden is.
Showbiz
Pretty
pizza. I remember
Yeah, bro.
Showbiz
Yeah, pretty
pizza
much.
was awful.
Yeah, oh, it sucked. But at
So
least
is
as an adult, you
Biden
can
the
drink
bite of
beer and play
87?
video games.
I have never the animatronics from Chuck E. Cheese.
Yeah. It was
Yeah,
great.
Chuck
for
E.
the
Cheese.
kids.
Chuck E. Cheese was fun. Chuck E. Cheese had
I
tons
remember
of.
there was actually a guy in the Chuck E. Cheese costume, and he'd go around the different tables and say hi to the kids.
Yeah.
People were like, kids were like always. They're like
Showtime Pizza was like their food was just so horrible. It's pizza.
coins
Pizza's
were
really
coins-
hard to mess up. How do you mess up pizza?
I
don't know,
actually
but they
gone
did.
and sleep and made a pizza.
Rabbit
burger
Slug.
with it.
No, you're wrong. Showtime
That's
Pizza
not the
had
only way.
horrendous pizza. Like I couldn't eat it when I was a
Well,
kid.
the pizza was good back in the 90s when I was a kid.
Oh God, what part
At
of the
Showbiz?
90s?
Maybe it was like the 80s.
Like
No, at Chuck E. Cheese.
Oh, Chuck E.
I'm
Cheese
saying
was
I'm
fun.
How
still a
old is
kid.
she? Because I'm sitting here going
It
like,
all sucks.
in
I don't care.
1999, I was old enough to vote. Fuck. She's like, when I was a kid in the 90s. I'm like, what part of the 90s?
Raquel is 29. I'd be
No,
willing
I'm
to
30.
wager.
No, I'm 33.
So okay,
It doesn't feel
Showbiz
like
Pizza
I
stopped
get like you're in
operation
your early
before
25.
Raquel was born. I think. You don't know.
I
the
never
lore,
even
though.
I never even fucking heard of that one. Showtime Pizza? Never heard of
Showbiz. Showbiz Pizza.
And Showbiz, like
Never heard
here,
of it.
Showbiz was here before Chuck E. Cheese, and then when Showbiz went under, Chuck E. Cheese took over, and it went from the rat before.
Oh, they
that
got
he had
they
a
got
different
they
character
got
for
ate up.
Showbiz.
They got ate up corporately. Okay. Like
Yeah, probably. I don't. Maybe it was like an offshoot. I don't
marketing.
remember. But I remember in the '80s, like I was a kid, and we go in there. The animatronics were a lot scarier. Like Chuck E. Cheese was always just so much better.
Now it's not. No, because you get fights at every Chuck E. Cheese's.
That's because they think it's a great idea to
How
sell
you gonna
beer
get-
to a whole bunch of parents who are
how you
already
gonna
annoyed
get
with a
into a
bunch of
fight
kids.
at
Yeah, every time I hear the news, like, there's a fight
Yeah,
at
the
Chuck E.
people suck.
Cheese.
People suck.
Chuck E. Cheese, bro?
Having a fight in the middle of Chuck E. Cheese is like the epitome of
That's
white
what I'm
trash.
saying. Like you're
How do
I'm
you get
gonna-
in a fight at Disney World?
I'm
People started
I'm a-
fighting at Disney World. That's unheard
They're
of.
like, I'm a loose cannon. I'm gonna go to Chuck E. Cheese and see what
You-
pops up.
Like,
I
we have
actually have
parents
something. I have something to say
kids.
about that, Boosh. The reason it is unheard of people getting it in fights at Disney
It
is
was.
because up until about a month ago, Disney used to be its own little thing, its own
No.
little
It's on
micro
law
government.
enforcement. It's
The
on
fights
everything.
started happening at Disney World and Disneyland after Trump got elected.
But
Well,
it's the
People just
happiest
started
place
losing
on
their shit
earth.
at Disney World and Disneyland. Never
Okay,
seen
I
it
thought.
before.
Okay, the timeline. I guess the timeline doesn't make sense with what I was trying to get at.
No.
Okay, never mind.
No.
Sorry about that. I
Happens
thought I
to
had
me all the
something.
time.
Like and it
I'm a
started.
toy
And it's not because like
Zelensky.
Twitter was a thing or camera phones were a thing.
Thank
It's
God.
the people weren't a thing. People like violent people going to Disney World and getting into fistfights weren't a thing. It's not like the media could cover it up or anything like that, or Disney as a corporation could cover it up. It just didn't happen. It was
It
extremely
was
rare.
quiet. I know a guy that almost got arrested because they claimed he hit his wife, but he didn't. It was somebody else that hit their wife, and they went after him. One of the guy, father of 9, was on the men's room. He told the story one time, and it was hilarious.
Yeah, I gotta look this up.
That's
Hang on just a
insane.
minute. Milton says he's
Yeah, like a
Remember,
little,
Milton's a Kiwi, so take it in half.
like yeah,
19, it was
literal.
1992. They Showbiz Pizza went defunct in 1992.
Mm.
So yeah, Adam's starting to get an idea of how old I am.
Oh, it's all right, man. I graduated in 92.
Oh, you got years on all of us.
I was
Oh,
born
not
10
DL,
years
not DL.
later.
No.
Yeah, well, I told you, I'm almost 50, so I mean, it's no biggie. I'll be
Face it,
47 in
Chef.
September.
I'm only 25.
Yeah, it's all right.
Lying
Once you
sack
came
of crap.
online, I was like, oh, okay. I had just assumed because we've only ever talked the few times where I've seen you on with Jesse, and I was just like, well, he's probably kind of close to our age. But thank God there's a 25-year-old that's not a piece of shit. So thank you for that.
I'm also a time traveler.
There you go. It
He
works.
also
That's cool.
a throat.
Hey, I've got some questions.
Okay.
Okay.
What's the winning lottery ticket numbers for this next coming up lottery?
No, my question is, can you set
No,
me
I
back?
time travel from the past. Time only goes one direction. It goes from the past to the future. I didn't time travel from the future. That doesn't
Not
make
if you travel over the international time border.
the international date line. Still not
Yeah,
time
but
travel.
be
There
some
you
kind
go.
of
He got
paradox.
you. There
It
you
won't
go.
work
Go
out.
back in the past.
He got you on that one.
Time goes one direction.
Boosh, you've never seen Time Cop?
You've never
Yes, I
seen
have.
Doctor Who?
That movie was terrible.
You've never seen
Jean-Claude
Human
Van Damme.
Dead?
You ever seen Hot Tub Time Machine?
Yeah.
No.
No, actually, I
Let's go
haven't.
back.
That's one of the ones that's been on my list for a while because
You ever
everyone
see
says it's
12
hilarious.
Monkeys?
But I just thought it was so stupid. 12 Monkeys is great. I love 12 Monkeys.
It's a movie.
But
So they
13 are
get the
just too many,
monkeypox.
right? You can love 12, but 13 are just too many.
Well, it's an
Yeah,
unlikely number.
Try giving a
Can't have
Ruger
that.
room 13 pieces of something to count.
Now I know you're truly insane. And he's sitting there cross-eyed, twiddling his thumbs and picking his nose. And he's like, no, I'm not. Brad Pitt was amazing as that character. Like, he really did some good acting chops. Another one is California with a K. If you
Yes,
haven't
that
seen
was
it,
really
David
good.
Duchovny, Brad Pitt, Juliette Lewis. That's a good movie. Brad Pitt really shows his acting. There's so many things he's been in where I'm just like, I can't watch this guy. The Ocean's movies, hated his character. What was the Seven? I thought he was so hammy in Seven.
Oh, I like that movie. That's
I love Seven. I love Seven to death, but some of his scenes where he's just
What's in
like
the
cringy.
box?
Well, no, that was good.
Fucking wife's head. Oh, all right. Oh,
When he got
spoiler.
his head busted in, and then he goes and like gets the bum sleeping in the alley to like admit that she was the one that broke into the apartment. That scene with him was horrible. When they're waiting on the books, he was horrible at that. Where he's like trying to say that he shot a guy once. That scene was awful to watch.
Would you say he was hammy in Troy? Or is that inexcusable because it kind of ass hurt because of the time it was supposed to
I like the Iliad. I really liked it when I read it in high school. I had some issues with that movie.
Yeah.
How many times do you have to have a fading in close up on King Priam's face? Because it happened all the time, and I'm just like,
I was just pissed off with that movie. Was that okay? This little trick, Orlando Bloom, started the whole fucking war. He
Yes.
gets away
For a
consequence
piece of
free,
ass.
and
Helen of Troy, the
and he gets
booty
away.
that launched 1,000 ships.
He gets away consequence free at the end of the fuck. That
I mean, I don't care who you are. There ain't no ass that good.
Yeah, it was also a queen.
that
So
little shit. Oh my god.
so let's put some perspective on this, because that's ancient Greece, right? That's what before the Hellenistic period, which is 11,000 BC. It's before that. We had a war last century because one guy died. Archduke Ferdinand got shot, and it started a global war. So, yeah, 1,000 ships is nothing back in ancient Greece. Imagine how hot she was. Imagine how good she could probably do things that they did in Egypt, but like Greece had never heard of it because they liked having sex with boys.
Also, it was old timey.
Probably did some little trick with her tongue that just
It-
drove him wild.
It was old timey.
Okay.
So she had a fucking massive bush. Her bush was probably like fucking like
No, believe it or not, that's not the case.
nah. They used to
That's a
shave-
genetic thing. Some
But
are
I'm
hairier than
sure
others. Some don't have a
they
lot
have,
of things.
like-
All right, back
But
on
they-
topic, because now we're getting kind of gross.
Every bush.
Are you talking about 70s bush here? Really?
Oh, we're
Yes, we're
talking
talking
about
about the
yeah,
time
12,
we had to go through the jungle.
1270s.
Welcome to the jungle, baby. You're gonna
It's
die.
the fur
I
jungle,
dated this
baby.
chick that didn't have some massive stuff down there, and she didn't trim or shave it.
Oh, so Amish.
Maybe. I don't remember her ancestry. I think she was like German.
Or Asian.
No, she wasn't. She definitely wasn't Asian.
A furry noogle.
In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight.
What were we talking about? Oh, Troy.
Really,
Yeah,
do you have to like a do you have to
I thought
really
Brad
make
Pitt's acting in
a
that
kids
wasn't
movie
acting.
that
He was a
That
like
song was around before that stupid movie ever came along.
no.
hey, nobody.
Hey, they call me nobody.
Hi all,
is
just
in
got
town.
home from town.
They call
Oh,
me
no.
nobody is my buddy. Yes, Helen of Troy.
We were.
Yes, you can make Bush jokes. He was so easy to make fun of. And then we weren't allowed to make fun of the president after him. And then we can make fun of the president after that guy. And now we can't make fun of the president again. I'm
Right.
getting sick of this shit.
Well, just
We could make fun of
since
Clinton.
they have an
Yes.
RRD back.
Clinton was really funny to make fun of.
I would give up all of my worldly possessions to walk up to Biden and tell him to his face that he's an idiot.
And
He'd
then
probably
kick him
get
in the
told that
balls.
by his own party very, very frequently.
Probably gets told that by his wife daily.
Okay, so I lived in D.C. during Obama first term, and I went back during his second term.
Why?
The gag was that, well, lots of reasons, but the gag was that the constant gag was the administration would go, is anyone watching NBC? Joe Biden has found a camera again. Whose turn was it to watch him? How did he get on television again? They made fun of him constantly during Obama's administration. Like what an idiot he was. Yes, so I 100% believe that people even today are going up there and going, stop saying stupid shit, you idiot. That's why I don't know if you guys know Fedorable. I love Fedorable. He's awesome.
Yes.
But he had this theory like, oh, he's been replaced by, an actor. And I went, no, Joe Biden has been like this since the 90s. This is not new Joe Biden. He's always been like he's not always, but he has been like this for a very, very long time. He's a doddering old fool.
Everyone just forgot he had dementia for a while.
I didn't. Like I knew he had dementia during Obama's first term when he got up there and would start saying stuff, and I'm like, well, what was it? We had swine flu during Obama's first term, and Biden got up there. It was on CNN, like prime time CNN. People just got home from work, 7:30, sitting down to dinner to watch CNN, and he's like, "Oh yeah, no one needs to be taking public transportation. we gotta like nip this thing in the bud. Like everyone needs to stay home, not do anything. And I'm like,
Boy,
what does Metro Transit Authority think about that? And the subway system, the DC Metro is like, someone shut him the fuck up. We're hurting. Like, less and less people are taking the subway these days, and he's like, stop taking the subway, stop taking cabs. Red Top is like, why doesn't he not have a bell on him? He's like, we can hear him leave the room to go do a presser. He's been like this for a very long time. So
I'm waiting for the day that I'm waiting for the day that they get one of those like child backpacks that has a leash attached to it.
Oh God, yeah, that's another good one. That's great. It's like, so when he gets left behind getting out of the car, he's not just standing there looking around wondering where he's supposed to go. Jill can just like yank the leash and he'll start following her.
Be like, Scorpion, get over here.
See you later, Carol.
Are you leaving us, Carol? Oh, don't
Carol's
leave
leaving.
Carol. Don't leave, Carol.
Yeah, she has to go.
Oh man, I wanted some cookies.
Why'd Carol leave?
Because she needs to do something with Photoshop, and she can't have StreamYards open at the same time.
Bye, Carol. Love you, Carol. Hello, Darius Munchausen.
Hey, Darius.
What's up, Darius?
No, go back to the previous one before that.
Bye, Carol. We
the
love
one he
you,
said
Carol.
don't
Come on,
highlight.
Darius.
Yeah, I know. Good night, Carol.
Bye,
Darius
Carol.
Munchausen comment.
I want to munch
Oh,
on your cookies.
Rabid Slug called him Baron Munchausen. Has anyone seen that movie by the great Terry Gilliam?
The only time I saw that movie was going through the VHS stores and seeing it on the shelf. I never actually saw the movie.
It's very funny. It's very fun. I think it's hilarious. And you get to see Uma Thurman naked.
Oh, nice.
And it's rated PG-13.
Uma Thurman used to actually be hot.
I've always had a thing for her. I've always thought she was hot.
I think she was naked in something else too.
Well, that's the first one I remember her being naked in. She was like, it's like, oh my God, is that a
Hot
20-year-old
as
Uma
fuck.
Thurman? Oh, Jesus.
As terrible as Batman and Robin was, she looked hot as Poison Ivy. I liked her in her Poison Ivy.
Yeah, Batman and Robin was just
Batman Forever? I don't get.
Oh no, Batman Forever was the terrible one before that.
It was not as bad as Batman and Robin. George
I thought
Clooney
they were
as Batman.
No, I just remember that Batman Forever.
Batman with the nipples.
Yeah, why?
Oh yeah, and the bat ass when they were putting on the costume.
Oh yeah.
Well, Clooney.
Bat ass. Notice they never zoomed in on Alicia Silverstone's ass when she put on the Batgirl costume.
Yes, they did.
No, they didn't.
They show her.
I
They
don't
show her
remember
turning
that.
around. Yes, they do.
Yeah, they show her butt.
Silver out. Yeah, they
They
did. They
do?
absolutely did.
Yeah, that's why they called her Fat Girl.
As long as they show Batman and Robin's ass cheeks.
Oh, so Uma Thurman was like 18 when she was naked in The Adventures of Baron von Munchausen.
Batman and Robin was so gay.
I think was it Sondheim? No, it was Schumacher.
Schumacher did.
Joel
the
Schumacher.
last
I think
two.
Joel Schumacher is gay, and
Burton-
he eventually
Burton-
apologized for both of those films years
Burton did
later.
the first two. Schumacher did the other two.
I love
And you
listening to
can tell-
Clooney
and
say
you
how
can
he killed
fucking-
Batman. That shit's funny.
You can actually tell the difference between who made the movies. If
Oh
you
God,
watch
it's so
four
painfully
of
obvious
those
with like
in a row.
the weird strobe lights swirling around all over the place during the
The
Schumacher
neon-
era. I'm like, what even
neon
is this?
Remember the neon street gang with the neon paint?
Oh, Coolio, God,
Right.
God, it was just so
Arnold
bad.
Schwarzenegger as Mr. Freeze.
Oh yeah. and all
No way, that was dumb.
Don't forget all the ice punch he made.
You got to be careful using the
Nice
hard
to
R with
meet
that.
you. Chill out.
Cool party.
Cool
I
party.
have to
Yeah.
say,
No, it
Jim
was so-
Carrey as the Riddler wasn't too bad.
No, he was all right.
Show me your
Tommy
leadership
Lee Jones'
capabilities.
Two-Face was pretty good too.
Oh God,
Tommy Lee
no.
Jones as Two-Face was
No.
god fucking awful. Oh my
It was
god.
terrible. So
That
bad.
Tommy Lee Jones version of Two.
Like
First of all,
every time he would
I
say
have to
something,
agree
like he
with you.
turned his makeup
wait,
side face to the camera and would shake and have this weird. It was just, oh God, it was
I have
crazy.
to agree
What
with
made
you,
it funny
Slasher.
though?
I have to agree with you, Slasher. They could have done a better job with the makeup with Two-Face.
not even the makeup, just Two-Face in general. He was just as wacky and kooky as the fucking Riddler. Like there was no him flipping the coin and going from Harvey Dent to Two-Face.
I don't really actually remember
No.
him flipping the coin in the movie.
And first of all, okay,
Yeah, he had a coin he flipped in the movie.
yeah,
I
but
don't exactly remember that though.
but was he doing his dual personality thing? No, he fucking wasn't.
It's
But
in the movie. Yeah, it is.
yeah, as much as it was. All right. First of all, Billy D. Williams was Harvey Dent in the fucking first Michael Keaton Batman movie, and this is supposed
Yes,
to be
but this isn't the
continuation.
Michael Keaton Batman movie because that was the
Yeah, but
best
it's
one
all
that
right.
was ever
No.
made.
You know what? It is, and I'll tell you this is the reason why it is a continuation, because there are two actors who play the same character in every one of these four movies. It's Alfred and fucking Gordon. Those two same guys play.
Okay, so Batman and Robin, not Batman and Robin. I'm sorry, Batman Forever. Got the Riddler as Jim Carrey, which was not horrendous, but just not the Riddler. And Tommy Lee Jones is Two-Face. There's two situations in that movie. I mean, the plot revolves around why they want to kill Batman or control Batman or whatever.
All right, I'm not saying whether he uses the coin or not. I'm just saying, like, his dual personality. He's just wacky, like the Riddler. He's laughing and screaming the whole time.
Yeah, it's a problem. There's supposed to be two completely different characters with two completely different motivations.
Right.
The Riddler wants to screw with Batman. Two-Face wants to kill Batman. Like that's what it's usually been, right?
You know what Two-Face is acting like in this movie? He's acting like if they put Two-Face in the fucking Adam West Batman back in the day. That's exactly what he's acting like in this movie.
No.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. And the Riddler's just so over the top, Jim Carrey. Like it's
I don't
not
think
the
either
Riddler.
of those characters would have worked in '66.
Well,
Tommy Lee Jones, I think he's got a point. Tommy Lee Jones would have. I think it would have
Riddler
been
within the
Joker
'60s
and the
Batman.
Penguin.
I'm not very familiar with the Batman TV series in the 60s.
Oh, I am.
Watch the movie. Watch the '66. Was it?
Yeah.
Watch
Batman
the
the
'66
movie.
movie.
It's called. Yeah.
It's
66.
you get the team up of the four. You get the team up of Joker, Penguin, Riddler, and Catwoman.
Yes.
And Robin.
I don't see Tommy Lee Jones though being being Two-Face fitting in that era though.
I think he was a bit.
No, I'm
He was a bit hammy for that, but his.
I was talking about the way he was acting was kind
Yes.
of along like they gave him the script of fucking old school Batman
Like
TV
be
episode.
goofy, like
Yeah.
play
Yeah,
around
yeah,
with this
yeah.
a little bit more. You know,
Yeah.
make it funny rather than serious.
Instead of serious, yeah, because Two Face is supposed
Yeah,
to be
I'm
a serious.
I'm on Slasher's side with that. I can see that. But so
The whole fucking movie is goofy.
What's
though.
Two-Face's
That's-
motivation?
Yeah,
Is,
the
is
movie is
Batman
goofy.
didn't save him from having acid thrown on his face. So the situation that they show in the movie, which is why I hate Schumacher and the whole direction, is he's sitting there testifying or he's the DA and he has a crime boss testifying, and the crime boss throws acid in his face, and that's why he hates Batman.
And they show it really briefly too.
And then
right?
they show Batman jumping over the banister to try to stop it.
Yeah.
Was Batman just sitting in fucking court?
I guess he was.
Like, no,
Front
it's
row.
ridiculous. It's stupid. Like he's a vigilante. The cops are actively looking for him, and he's just sitting in the courtroom like, oh, let's see how this proceeding goes. Then the acid comes out, and he dives over to save Harvey and couldn't save Harvey. No, the whole setup for that reason, you know, Harvey Dent hating Batman is dumb.
But then they were also
Same thing
like
with the Riddler.
they
He
were
funded the Riddler's project. Like,
but they were
what?
also like they also were like, okay, Harvey Dent, you saw him in the first movie, not the second movie, but now in the third movie, all of a sudden he's Two-Face. Like you couldn't build up to the Two-Face thing. You just had to.
They had to have some kind of connection
Villain
to
set up.
Batman.
They had a villain
And you,
set up.
you don't need that. That was unnecessary for Joel Schumacher to have both of these people connected directly to Bruce Wayne or Batman. You didn't need it.
No,
They didn't have it with the Joker.
Well, also, but the first one had just one villain. And the
Right, and
second
he did
one,
not have a direct connection to Bruce Wayne or Batman whatsoever.
and
Till
then
the end, though, when he said, "I was a kid when I killed your parents."
yeah,
But
then
that came
all right,
later. We
but
didn't
Well, that's what he
also,
said
know.
at the end. Yeah.
Yeah,
okay,
that wasn't the motivation.
No,
all right.
no, no.
What
Yeah,
I'm
you got to
saying,
see it at the end. I thought that's how they should have done that movie as well. But yeah. You know, instead of putting all the garbage that they put in Forever, you know, it would have been a lot better.
Well, in
if it was
Forever,
more...
it's the Riddler hates Bruce Wayne because he funded his research. And why
No,
does the
remember, he
Riddler
turned
hate
him down.
Batman again? Why does the Riddler
Remember,
hate
he
Batman?
turned him down, though. He said he wouldn't do it because it was mind control, blah, blah, blah. And that's when he went nuts.
Right, but he had funded his research the entire time.
Well, he worked for Wayne Enterprises, but he wasn't, you know, he
Well,
wasn't
wait.
really funding what he was working on for the little box idea. Even though he did.
Boosh, could I ask you this? Like, do you think that because, all right, the first one had one villain, the second one had two villains,
right,
and then the rest of them all had, well, technically you could say the third
Batman
one
Forever had
three,
two villains, but they introduced Robin, so I think they had.
No, but I'm saying in the third one, I guess you could say they introduced three villains because they had mindless, stupid ass version of Bane. So, like,
That was
you
a
could
terrible.
Do you think that franchise was doomed to suffer because they had to have too many villains to spoil the whole
I would say so.
flow of the movie?
The
I thought
problem
that was the fourth one with Bane, not the third one.
It is the fourth
Yeah,
one.
all right, yeah.
I haven't seen the fourth Batman film
You don't
with
have to
Bane
see
yet.
that. It's awful.
Batman and Robin.
No,
Really
with
bad.
the Milton movies, the Batman Milton movies.
Oh, it's not terrible. The third one is the worst out of the series. But
so okay, the third one then.
It's still watchable. There's some continuity issues, and
Wait, are you talking about the Dark Knight Rises?
Yes.
Yeah.
No,
we're talking about the Joel Schumacher versus Tim Burton.
No, Bane is introduced before that in movies. Bane is in Batman and Robin.
No, he's not.
Yeah,
no, he's
he
not.
is.
That's not
Bane
Bane.
is
That's
in
not
Batman.
Bane.
All right,
that is not Bane.
All right, technically it's Bane, but like it's Bane in quotation marks. But it's still
he's a mindless zombie. Like it's just what is this
and
thing?
he's green, yes.
And the makeup is so terrible. The special effects were so rubbery and awful.
He was also played by a jacked up roidhead ex wrestler.
It was not good.
Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and head to bed.
Okay.
All right,
Good
Drake.
night, Drake. Thanks for coming.
Lots of hugs.
See you later, morning.
Later.
Bye.
I'll use my back credit card.
Yes, I don't have
the back credit card. Jesus Christ.
I don't
I'll borrow
have
the
the
money
head
from
wrap
you.
on my head anymore.
The turban.
I actually know the guy that was gonna play Robin had what's his nuts not got the part.
Chris O'Donnell.
Yeah, thank you, Chris
Like,
O'Donnell.
yeah, your parents are dead. You're an orphan. I'm gonna adopt you. He's 35 years old.
Yeah, he was
adopt a 35-year-old man. What the hell is happening in this movie? So stupid.
So he could bitch at me like a 15-year-old and fucking.
Hey, what is he doing with his
motorcycle.
laundry? He's swinging his socks around like nunchucks. What is he, 12? I mean, he should have been played by like a teenager, maybe. But no, he's like 30.
Well, isn't that how circus folk do their laundry?
Yeah.
I remember seeing that in movies, and I was like, "What the fuck am I watching?"
That's so bad.
Just smoke some weed. It's funny as shit.
I did.
I was high.
I did.
Thank
and
you.
It didn't matter.
Thank you, Slasher. You need Adam. Well, of course we were high.
Before and after, and I saw that shit in the movies. No, this is bad.
No, I didn't go to the movies for that shit because we like '89. I saw that one at the theaters. The rest of them I didn't.
I saw the first three in the movies. By the time Batman and Robin came around, I was like, I'm good. It's like, no, I will.
Oh wait, no, I wasn't. I was not high for that one.
I will hold on to this $10 in my pocket because yes, movies were $10 at that point.
Yes, I was high for Batman and Robin. I was not high for Batman Forever.
Let's see.
Looking at the years.
I mean, I wasn't high for when I saw the first one in the movies because my dad took me to see it. I wasn't exactly getting high at that point.
I went and saw Batman and Robin in the theater with my friends. I had a car.
You paid $10
and
and 97. Boy, you got fucking ripped off.
No. I went and saw this dollar theater after it came out. Duh.
Nah, Slasher. He said that it was like $10 a ticket. I'm like, dude, in 97, tickets for like
No,
$5.
That's crazy
Batman,
expensive.
the first Batman, the Michael Keaton, Jack Nicholson Batman.
In 89, tickets were $10 back then. Tickets aren't even $10 now.
Right, bro. They were close to maybe $7 or $8, something like
I don't
that.
think so.
Dude,
Not in
no.
the
In
80s.
89, tickets were like $5. That was your normal
Yeah.
going
No,
price.
not here, bro. Not
Here,
here.
where?
you?
What state?
I'm in New York.
Oh, that's your
okay.
problem. You're in fucking commie New York, but
Okay, well, I was born here.
most places were
What
only
am I
charging
gonna
like
say to my?
$5,
What am I
Yeah,
gonna
what's wrong with you going around being born in New York?
Am I gonna say to my dad, hey?
Get out of here.
Am I gonna say to my dad, hey, Dad, take me to the place that has the cheapest movie tickets possible, so we could spend more money going there than rather seeing the movie a neighborhood away?
Here's the thing: we would go to drive-ins, 2 movies for $6.
That's something I never did.
Well,
I
I
went to drive-ins.
there also was a movie theater we used to go to where my friend, his sister, worked at the movie theater, so he would get us free tickets. So
Nice.
What's up, Raquel?
Well, Boosh, if you're ever up my way, I'll take you to the drive-in we still have.
It's been a long time since I've been in a drive-in theater. I think the last movie I saw at the drive-in theater was the first Avengers film.
So, Adam, I appreciate the offer, but I'm not going to hold hands and share popcorn with you in the front seat of a car watching a movie. All right?
Oh no, you'd be in your own car. What are you talking about?
That's my idea of a drive-in, is to go with the girl.
Oh, dude, we used to go in groups.
what is this?
Man.
Grease? What is
Groups of people.
Grease,
Yeah.
or what was that other film?
Sandy, you just can't walk out of a drive-in movie.
Oh, what was
gotta-
that name
I gotta
of
say,
that other
I've
film?
never been the
Xanadu.
biggest fan of
Yes,
Grease.
Xanadu.
Oh God, I
Xanadu.
love Olivia Newton-John though. Oh, God, Magic, the music video for Magic. Ugh. I'm a
drive-ins.
grown man. I'm a big guy, and I see her jumping around singing Magic, and I'm just like, oh my God, I love her so much.
Well, what I miss at the drive-ins is they used to do the From Dusk Till Dawn movies, but they don't do that anymore. We went and saw what was the movie after The Dark Knight? The second movie.
Batman Returns.
No, the first
No,
one was Batman
Dark
Returns,
Knight.
second one was
It
Dark
was-
Knight,
It
third
was
one was
Batman
Dark Knight Rises.
Begins, and then The Dark Knight, and then
Yeah,
Dark
so
Knight
the Dark
Rises.
Knight, we were at the theater and a big ass storm blew in, and it was funnier than hell because we were, it was right about the beginning of the movie. We're starting watching it, and all of a sudden they lost power. Then we found out there were big storms and shit blowing in. But it was just really funny to be sitting there watching it. The movie's coming on, the lightning's kind of hitting, and then all of a sudden, pitch black. There's nothing. You can't see anything.
I thought
Everybody had
that
to turn on their headlights.
the opening scene of The Dark Knight, where they rob the bank, is just so good. There's the
remember-
issue with there's a giant school bus covered in bricks and dust.
Nobody notices.
Nobody notices.
My
That's
friend-
a problem. But I
my
really love that opening scene. It's so good.
My
We
friends and
got
I
to
went,
that part where he jumps in the bus and pulls out, and then that's where it cut off.
my friends and I went to see that opening night, right? So before we got the tickets, we're just hanging out drinking, and one of my friends got really, really fucking shit faced, right? So we're in the lobby for about fucking 10 minutes getting snacks and shit before we go into the theater. And they decide they want to sit in the front row. I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ. I hate sitting in the front row in a movie theater. I like to be like a couple of rows back. They want to sit front fucking row. This motherfucker, he's got this giant soda. The previews are on. He drops his fucking soda. He's so fucking drunk.
I can hear the New York in your neck.
All over the floor. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. Gets up, stumbles off to the bathroom. We're all like, what the fuck is going on? his brother goes to like try and see what's going on with him. He's puking up in the bathroom. His brother comes back, it's like, he's fucked up, blah blah blah. So we're watching the rest of the. We start the movie without him because he's fucking shit faced, and the whole front row of where we're sitting is covered in his soda.
Oh, very sticky. Yeah.
No.
Now, Slasher, haven't I seen you on Tommy and the Guinea Pig Collective?
Yeah, I know you. I know you.
Yeah,
Sean.
yeah. I thought so, buddy. I thought so. We haven't
Yeah, I
really
know you.
streamed much, but yeah. Cool,
No,
bro.
I know you. Yeah.
The name looks familiar. I might have seen you in a chat or two.
Sean or me? I don't know.
Slasher. No, I've seen Superfan Adam.
Oh yeah, but yeah,
all over
we've
the place.
been on with Jesse before. Yeah, I started out with Jesse.
Yeah, I know Adam from Tommy's stream.
Yep. Tommy and the Guinea Pig Collective. Nibble,
Tell
baby.
Telling that story about the movie theater, you were very close to "It's a Gundam" with your accent. His is a bit thick.
Wait, what?
You don't know "It's a Gundam"?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, he's got a pretty heavy New York accent.
Really? He does?
Pretty
He
sure.
doesn't sound New York to me. He sounds like upstate, if anything.
Slasher's always lurking in the shadows. Yes, I've seen him before. That's Ninja Gaiden?
Shadow Dancer.
Shadow Dancer. Oh, that's the one where you throw the shurikens. You got the dog, and you do the
Dog one, yes.
oh god, I love that game on the
Shinobi
Genesis.
One of my favorite games.
Is it Shinobi Shadow Dancer? Is that the title, or is it just Shadow Dancer?
Shinobi, The Legend of Shadow Dancer.
Ah, that's it.
I mean, Shadow Dancer, The Legend of Shinobi. There you go. Other way around.
And you hold. I think it was you hold the C button
you
to
hold the
charge
thing
up your
down
dog,
and
and then you let him
You
go,
hold
and
the
he'll just
thing down, and
awesome.
the dog starts barking, and then you let the button go, and attacks.
That was some next level stuff. Because before that, we had Nintendo, and then and before it was like ColecoVision and Atari, and then the Sega Genesis came out, and then
everyone wants to diss Atari, but there were actually some pretty good Atari games. I love old school games, so I can actually go back and play an Atari game if I wanted to.
Yeah, I played very few games on the Atari. I don't think I played any on ColecoVision. Like a friend of mine when I was growing up had a ColecoVision, and he's like, "You want to play?" And I'm like, "No, I'm good."
ColecoVision with Pong and the round paddles.
Oh, you had the. It was like, I think it was Invader or something, and there's a blue square around a red square, and there's green squares that are trying to get into the blue square and hit your red square, and you had to like move this thing around in a circle to zap them, kind of like Missile Command.
Missile Command? Oh, okay. I was about to say
it was kind of like Missile Command, but it was very, very bad. I'm like,
okay.
this
is
is
a worse version of Missile Command.
Yeah. I'm like, this is terrible. Missile Command had like a city.
Missile Command was dope. That game was awesome.
Yeah, I like Missile Command. And around the same time, like Mario came out in
hard as
85.
fuck, though. Missile Command was hard as fuck, but it was a good game.
Yeah, I like Missile Command. It was fun. Like, but again, like around the same time, you've got games like Mario coming out, and ColecoVision's like, do you want to play as a giant green square? No.
Yeah, I understand that whole thing, but I'm saying, like, I guess, like, for what I used to enjoy back in the day, because there are some Atari games that actually have endings. Remember, most Atari games were just score based. There were some Atari games that actually you could beat. So,
well, what was the Jungle one?
Jungle Hunt.
Jungle Hunt. I remember playing
that.
There
was Jungle Hunt and there was Pitfall, but Pitfall you couldn't beat. Pitfall was just fucking time based.
Yeah,
there was a 20-minute timer or something.
Yeah, don't ever go downstairs. You don't ever take the ladder down in Pitfall. You just go forward.
Those ladders was always death. It's like you get 5 screens of having to jump over the giant scorpions.
Yeah,
and then hit a wall and have to go
back. Don't ever take the ladder.
And then have to go back. Oh my god, going down there and you hit a wall going left so far. Oh my god, that pissed me off.
Hell yeah.
Who did we just lose?
DL says good night.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not reading the chat.
Good
I'm
night,
like,
to y'all.
Good
Catch
deal.
you later.
I gotta be honest,
night,
I'm not
buddy.
looking at the chat of the screen. I'm staring at the wall, like picturing in my mind playing Pitfall and Jungle Hunt.
But Jungle
Dude,
Hunt you could actually beat. I remember that.
Yeah.
River
Was
Raid
it-
was fun.
And there was a Pitfall too that was actually more in depth than the first one.
Yeah, but then Nintendo
Well,
came out and just
You go
destroyed
under-
everything.
yeah,
Oh
of
yeah,
course.
it was game over with
Atari,
Nintendo, Sega.
I like that. That's a good one. It's game over.
Oh, we not just Nintendo because we had the Master System too. There was some dope games for the Master System.
Sega Genesis blew my mind because I'd played, like Contra and Mario, Marble Madness, and then Sega came out, and then they had Altered. Well, that was the one that came with the system.
Yeah,
there was a soccer game that was a lot of fun. Can't remember the name of it. And then
Strider on the Genesis.
Strider. Oh my God, Strider was so amazing.
Mortal Kombat 1 on Sega CD.
Mortal Kombat. I played Mortal Kombat. Didn't have it on CD. It was a cartridge.
I still have the CD, and what's really funny,
Sonic the Hedgehog was like,
Oh, yeah.
Mario. Who the hell's Mario? Look at this. It's insane playing Sonic. If you started on Mario and you you hold down the B button, you can run a little bit faster. Sonic was like, no.
You know what the best part of Sonic was that people don't realize is he's not moving; it's the background.
Correct.
That's what was so funny.
Well, they called it blast processing.
Darius.
There's Darius.
Blast processing wasn't real.
Blast processing. What's good, Darius?
Well, Mario, you could go to the edge of the screen and stuff like that. Sonic, it was always on Sonic, and everything was just happening so fast.
Blast processing was a buzzword.
I can't remember who made that, but that game was fun. I thought it was
Naughty
Sega.
Dog made Crash Bandicoot.
Wow, Naughty Dog's been around for a while.
Yeah,
It has.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
why
is
you can
that
play
more of a
Crash
Sega
Bandicoot
game or
and
a
Uncharted
Nintendo
4.
game?
I'm so excited. I charted.
Good game, but I don't. The movie actors they chose for those two characters for Drake and Sully, I really don't agree with.
What you mean? You didn't like the whole Papa John's restaurant being shoehorned in there, like smashing it with a crowbar?
I have not
completely
seen.
forgot about that. The Marky Mark and fucking Spider-Man movie.
Raquel, I want you to do me a favor. At some point in the near future, the video is only like 6 or 7 minutes long. Go look up Pitch Meeting on YouTube and watch the Uncharted Pitch Meeting. Or watch all of them because he's hilarious. This guy named Ryan George, he used to be on Screen Rant, and people were like, "This is the only reason I subscribe to Screen Rant." He made his own channel called Pitch Meeting, and Screen Rant subscribership just dropped like 1 million people.
I haven't seen the movie. I just don't really agree. Marky Mark or
It's
Mark
terrible choices. Horrendous choices.
Mark Wahlberg as Sully, and I don't agree with Tom Holland being Nathan Drake.
So it's basically Ryan George talking to himself. One of the characters is the writer, and the other one's the producer or the studio head or whatever you want to call him. The guy, making the decisions with the money. So he goes, "I have a really good idea for a video game movie for you, Uncharted." And he goes, "Oh, really? What's this thing about?" He's like, "Well, I'm, kind of want to. I'm trying to think who you would pick as an actor for this character." And he says, "I think you're asking the wrong question." He goes, "Oh, I am? What's the right question?" He goes, "Yeah, you asked the stupid question. A good question is, who's popular right now? Tom Holland." It's like, he goes, "Well, Nathan Drake is like clearly in his 30s, going on 40 in the video games. And Tom Holland looks like he's 17. Like Spider-Man.
Sully is in his late 60s, early 70s in the game.
Sully.
Yeah.
No, he's not quite that old.
But I don't know anything about the game. I never played other than watching Seth from Men's Room play it a little bit.
I haven't played them myself. I've seen several
about the game.
playthroughs and I've followed like the story. I like the lore. I like
There's
the
four games.
Marky Mark also played Max Payne. Remember that? So maybe
that was a weird movie. I don't know how I feel about that one.
I know it exists.
Mina Kunis was in that too, wasn't she?
Who? Mila
Mina
Kunis?
Kunis, yeah. Ashton Kutcher's wife.
Mila Kunis.
Yeah, Mark Wahlberg is in his 40s, I think.
What's wrong with 40s?
Are
Slug,
you
I
kidding
heard you
me?
were in your
Mark
70s.
Wahlberg's gotta be in his
Mark,
50s.
what's wrong with
No way.
40s is it's not
No way,
70.
Mark. No way,
How
Mark
old
Wahlberg
he
is.
is.
Mark Wahlberg. Hold on, let me see.
No.
Let me go.
That motherfucker's gotta be like.
No, he's
Yeah,
got.
he's in his
gotta be in his
50s.
He's got to be in his
Yeah,
50s.
he's 50 years old. He
Yeah,
was born in
50s.
71. That's why I say, yeah, he's close to my age. He's short though. He's only 5'8". Fuck, I'm like 6'1".
Yeah, but he's also jacked and rich.
Well, yeah, that's what happens with Lloyd.
I'm taller than he is. Ha ha ha. No. He's also Marky Mark.
Raquel, do you know who
love
Marky
how
Mark was?
I will always call him Marky Mark, and I love how other people.
Well, I didn't know there he was actually called Marky Mark until someone told me.
Yeah, he used to take his
he was
pants
a
off on
musician
stage.
before he was an actor.
Mm-hmm. Do you know what
Come
the name
on,
of his
come
crew
on.
was?
No.
You don't know the Funky Bunch? Come on,
Funky
come on,
Bunch.
come on.
Mark and the Funky Bunch.
Marky
Feel
Mark
it,
and the
feel
Funky
it.
Bunch.
Dun, dun, dun,
He used to
dun,
take his pants off on stage and dance around in his
dun.
underwear.
Yeah, remember he modeled underwear before the
I'm not
singing
making
career,
this
which
up.
It's
got
Calvin
his
This is
brother.
100%
Klein.
true.
Well, yeah, Calvin Klein loved him because he would perform on stage in Calvin Klein.
Well, he's still
Come on, come
jacked.
on.
That's the crazy. Like in
Feel
the
it,
what was
feel
it, like 1992, is taking his shirt off on stage. You're like, God damn, that guy works out every day. He's worked out every day since then. But no,
And
he's
he
not
already-
Sully. He's
but he
not
already-
Sully at all.
He already kind of had it in because his brother was one of the fucking new kids on the block, so he kind of had it.
Oh yeah,
He had a very
Donnie Wahlberg. Donnie
very-
Wahlberg started acting. He was so good in that opening scene of The Sixth Sense. I was like,
you know what's
shit,
crazy?
that's Donnie Wahlberg.
Exactly. At the end
And
of that
then
movie,
Band
I
of
was like,
Brothers,
that
he was really good too.
Donnie Wahlberg. I was like, holy shit.
Sixth Sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Sixth
did
Sense.
not know it was him until the credits rolled.
And
I'm
then
like,
Band of Brothers, he was in that too, and he was really good.
he was
in that.
great in that as well.
Mm.
Yeah, like he's got some chops. Like
I enjoyed him on Blue Bloods, even.
I didn't watch Blue Bloods, but yeah, I saw several episodes of Band of Brothers.
Oh, yeah,
what's
he
his
was in
name?
that.
What's the redhead guy's name? I can't think of it.
Oh, the Ginger.
The Ginger, yes. And David Schwimmer's in it too. One of the best scenes of that I saw that relates to the Trump presidency is God, now it's killing me. He was in Homeland. You know who I'm talking about, the Ginger. He advances in rank and David Schwimmer does not.
Yes.
And David Schwimmer's walking by him while he's sitting in a Jeep. And Schwimmer just looks over at him and then keeps walking.
Salute
and he
the
goes,
man.
Major. Or what does he say? He says, Major, you salute the rank, not the man.
Not the man. Yeah.
That's a great line. And that's the whole thing, like Trump. It's like you don't like the man. That doesn't fucking matter. He's the president of the United States. You show him proper respect.
Damian Lewis.
Damian Lewis, thank you.
You're welcome.
You looked it up, didn't you?
Oh, fuck yeah, I did. I can't remember.
Yeah.
I didn't
Twice
want to.
your
I was going to
age.
wait
Come
and
on,
see if
man.
it came to me.
Oh,
Like, I was,
Ron
like-
Livingston from Office Space was in it too.
Oh, yeah. Band of Brothers is phenomenal. I remember the final episode when they find the refugees that have been let out of the camps. That's just hard.
Dude, it's enough to break your heart, especially when they got to
It's
put them
so
back
heartbreaking.
in.
Because they didn't know.
Yeah.
These soldiers had no communication whatsoever about what was really going on. Like, there were just rumors about, like, they're taking people out. There's the genocide going on. And then the soldiers come through and they're like, holy shit. Like,
When they held the town accountable, that was great.
well, I mean,
Tell
the
me you
whole,
couldn't smell that shit.
I really need to go. What is it? How many episodes is it?
10.
Is it 10?
Yeah.
I've got to go watch the whole thing because I haven't seen every single episode.
Oh man, yeah, it's good.
It started like, I think it was like the third episode or something. The winter where they start getting overtaken by the Germans.
Mm-hmm.
But then, you know, they finally get reinforced. They're holding it as long as they can. They get reinforced.
Bastal, however the hell you say it. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's right. And
Yep.
one of them's writing a letter home, and you know he gets offed. And then you start a different perspective from another character in the next episode, and I'm like, oh, he's gonna fucking die too. And then he died. And then it started talking about another character. I'm like, he's gonna die too. And then he died. And then Like I started going every time they do it, this guy's gonna die, and then someone doesn't die, and I'm like, they're just going way off script here. That guy's supposed to be blown in half by a missile or some shit. This is
Right.
bullshit.
Instead, he just lost his leg, or
No, he got sent home. Yeah, he got the infirmary or something. He got shrapnel. I don't remember what it was. I'm like, no, kill him. He must die.
Oh yeah.
I've got to go rewatch that entire thing because Band of Brothers. Every episode I saw was just so good, and they're over an hour, aren't they?
Yeah, they're right about an hour because you've got a little bit with the veterans that are still alive that talk maybe a couple minutes.
So it's a little over an hour, and it goes by like that. Like for me anyway, watching an episode of Band of Brothers, it's like it was only like 10 minutes long. It just goes by so fast, but there's so much going on. There's so much dialogue. There's so much drama. There's so much battle
a lot of
scenes
information
like
in each episode too. When there's so much to take in.
Oh yeah,
between the characters and what's going on.
But they do it so well. Like that's one of the things that Slasher was talking about. Like a detriment to a movie would be having too many characters to focus on, which is what happened with Spider-Man 3, which is what happened with the Batman Forever and Batman and Robin. They just floated over the plot went two different directions.
Spider-Man.
For some reason, it worked in Band of Brothers very, very well.
Not just Spider-Man 3, but X-Men 3 too. Those were huge.
X-Men 3 as well was a little overloaded.
X-Men 3 was a clusterfuck. That movie, I didn't like any X-Men movie after 2 because of Part 3.
I have not watched the third Spider-Man film with Tobey Maguire.
Oh, you didn't?
Tobey Maguire is so
because I didn't agree with
Topher Grace as Venom.
Yeah, and as Eddie Brock.
Right, I agree with Raquel. It's not that he was Venom because Venom's all CGI. Topher Grace is not Eddie Brock.
No,
no.
You'd have been better off.
Like I love Topher Grace. I think he's great, but
Brock Lesnar exactly would have been a perfect Eddie Brock because Eddie Brock in the comics looked exactly like
if he had the acting chops, I think you're right.
Yeah,
Brock Lesnar would have been a good Eddie Brock.
But think about it, guys. You could Darth Vader his ass. He could just be the body and somebody else do the voice.
No, I'm talking about Eddie Brock himself was like a giant.
Yeah, he's saying dub over.
What I'm saying, I'm saying dub over Brock's voice.
Motherfucker,
Yeah, he's saying dub over Brock Lesnar.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't see Topher Grace as villain
anything involving a comic book.
He's always the funny man to me.
Dialogue
was Eric fucking Foreman from that 70s
It was
show.
poorly casted, poorly written.
That stupid Predator movie that I made myself sit through. That fucking Topher Grace was in it.
Predators? I kind of like Predators. I gotta be honest.
Oh, I fucking despise that.
Well, Alien vs. Predator, those movies were so bad, and Predators was kind of getting back on track to what Predator is.
You know what? I honestly didn't mind the first Alien. It could have been a lot better, but I didn't think it was.
Oh, don't you turn your back on me! And then he blows a flame onto the Predator. What is this nonsense?
No, that second one where it was about a kid in high school getting bullied. I couldn't even get to a part where there was an alien or a predator.
You mean the one that was filmed through a lens of chocolate milk? Yes, I remember that one. The Pred Alien, so horrible. Oh god, it's terrible.
I couldn't even get to an alien or predator part watching that.
Yeah, what was is it called The Predator? The new one that came
out? I made sure
the Shane Black one.
The Shane Black one, yes.
Yes, yeah. It is awful.
The one with the girl,
Olivia Munn is in it, and she's like a demure scientist, and then all of a sudden she knows how to do kung fu and wield a shotgun. Like, what is happening? And the Predator kills all of these military guys, and then she manages to get away and evade and wound the Predator. I'm like, no, oh.
So it kind of sounds like a reboot of Arnold's, kind of. I mean, minus the fact that it's a girl instead of Arnold with a girl.
What, the Predator? No, it's absolutely not. It's just terrible. Everything about it's bad. And then they had this
I had no
wacky
plans
cast
on
of
ever-
characters that are ex-military. They got locked up because they're a
From
wacky cast
what I
of characters.
remember seeing of the previews, it was mostly the wacky cast of characters.
Yeah, it's like, okay, so we got what Keenan. Wait, what's his name?
Yeah, Keegan Michael Key.
Keegan Michael Key, and
Olivia Munn.
50 Cent was in it, and
Really?
Thomas Jane was in it. It's like, okay, so I'm looking at this and I'm going, what's Keegan Michael Key's role in this? Oh, he's the funny one. And what's Thomas Jane's role in this? Oh, he's another funny one. Okay. And what's his role in this? Oh, he's a funny one. And then there's Theon Greyjoy. I can't remember the actor's name. He's in it as well. He's one of the criminals. Like, what's his role? Oh, he's a funny one. And then they all die too. It's like, ugh.
Guess they shouldn't have been so funny, huh?
And, autism is a superpower. And I think that's a little offensive.
Yeah, that's a little. Well, then again, Elon Musk could be a little pissed about that one.
All the characters make yo mama jokes. That is absolutely true. Darius, get back in here. Where'd you go?
Yeah, come back.
Cal, how long are you going?
I was about to say. Where do you where do you go,
Just hit
Darius?
the 4-hour mark.
You're
We just hit the 4-hour mark. I have to edit things here because I do have a flight to catch later this morning.
Jet setter.
Yeah.
You guys want to do another stream? Because I keep talking about movies.
Well, that's what I was going to say. We're going to go raid on Jedi Bell. He is doing Insomniac Soup right now.
Okay, we can do that.
You guys have fun because I'm going to bed. It's like 1:30 in the morning.
All right, Adam.
All right, good night, Adam.
Fun,
but it's
we got to
been
do
a
this more
blast.
often. I love talking movies.
Yeah.
Movies and video games and
Moose,
pop
I tell
culture.
you what do you do? Are you free Friday nights?
This Friday, I will be, but I think I have to open Saturday.
Okay. Well, every Friday night I'm on the men's room, and I think it'd be
gross.
fun to bring you on at some point. So now that we're Twitter buddies and whatnot, I'll message you and we'll try to set something up for the.
Oh,
future.
sure,
You're
yeah,
okay with
that makes sense. I haven't done any kind of. I was supposed to be doing a stream not tomorrow, Thursday night with Potato Ribbon about Jurassic Park movies, but I've got to work.
Oh yeah.
Unless he wants to like move it back an hour and a half from what I think he said. I don't remember what he said. Hey man, a ray of hope.
Oh, you have to reboot? Okay. Yeah, I ending things. I have to get ready for later today.
Yeah, because you should be on my time right now. What time's your flight?
I
She's
leave.
central.
I leave at 11 a.m. in the morning.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you should get some rest. Well, you can always, get a little bit of rest and then sleep on the plane.
I don't like to sleep on the plane.
The half-hour flight from Ohio to Texas.
Hey, man, a ray of hope. Later, sugar tits. Okay.
Remember when we started this? It was Titty Tuesday.
Darius.
And Taco Tuesday.
All right, I'm gonna go.
All right, guys.
Raid
So,
Jedi Bills. Thanks for having us, Raquel. Moira, love you.
Yes.
Slasher, I'm glad we got to chit chat.
Thanks for coming, guys.
Yeah.
Well, go through where can you find yourself, Raquel? Wait, what? No. Where can people find you?
Oh, you can find.
You can find her everywhere.
You can find me, in the description of this video. Here's the link you can follow me on. All my links you can follow me on.
And I'm Boosh McFadden. My channel is Boosh McFadden. My Twitter is Boosh McFadden. I'm also on Raquel's Gilded and Nick Weiser's Gilded.
Yep,
Please
that's all
like
the
and
links.
subscribe to Raquel's channel.
Yeah, please do.
Yep. Like and subscribe to Boosh. Like and subscribe to everybody that's been on here.
Like and subscribe to Adam and Slasher and of
I
course Moira.
also play video games on another YouTube channel. You can find it right here. And with that, let's go raid Jedi Bill.
You gotta say it like Andre. And with that.
If you've got his link, I would suggest putting that in the chat before you end.
Oh,
Yep,
yeah, there you go.
Doing it right now.
And yeah, you'll see me in a couple hours. Well, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Digital Pollution. I will be.
Oops. Nope.
Let's see. E-Temple Cooling, a place to be reviews Wednesday night in the chat. You'll catch me Thursday, probably with Tommy the Guinea Pig Collective, along with Vinny Tartamello for the two guineas. And then Friday on the Men's Room. Every Friday, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
I think I might be able to make the Men's Room on Friday. I'll have to look.
Yeah, like I said, usually we try to schedule stuff up, and get people, give them plenty of time. So, if you've got some free times on some Fridays, man, I'd love to get you in on the show.
All right, man. I appreciate the
go over
follow.
movies, pop culture, all that kind of stuff.
All right. With that, I'm gonna go head out over to Jedi Bill. Nice to talk to you all.
Thanks everybody for coming. Let's do this again very soon. And with that, we'll see you on Jedi Bill. Have a good night, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Later,
Bye.
Gator.